Hello. I check my microphone. Cute. Hello. Ow. Hello. Wait, I have this. Slay. Hello. Razor, hello. Prone, hello. Thank you for claiming your crowns. Razor, congrats on your first. How are we today? Good morning. Happy Saturday. We commence with fixing my camera. As we always do. As we always do, we zoom. Oh, that's good. That'll do. Oh, I'm gonna fix that. Just wait. You just wait. You just wait. We're gonna fix all this. All right, I think I can work with that. Let's oh, not the autofocus. Happy Saturday. It's a great day to be gay, so I'm told. I wouldn't know. Per your comment, Razor, about overdrawing the lips, that's kind of the problem, is that I did overdraw them, and now, luckily, they look all right on camera, but in person, girl, I look like I drank the most vile Kool-Aid and just left a little bit around the perimeter. But on camera, it looks pretty good. Honestly, I'm not mad about the look on stream. I do wish I'd have put bigger lashes on, but you know what? If I did that, then they'd get stuck in the wig and I'd be doing this all day. So here we are. Welcome to the first episode, the first edition of the Onedown. What's the Onedown? That's a great question. I'm still figuring that out. We're still working on that. It's basically going to be a segment we do every Saturday where I, Carrie the One, give you a rundown of what's going on in the world and the things that I think you need to know. What does that mean moving forward? I have no freaking clue. Today, it means we're going to talk a lot about content creator stuff. Lots of streamer news to go over. We're always going to have some sort of element of like what's happening in the world of queer folks. Queer shit, as I call it. Current events, politics, you name it. We've talked about this before. I want to start doing a little bit more just chatting content. And it sounds like, and we're going to get into this, so no spoilers, but it sounds like it might be the perfect time for me to start doing that because video games might be a little bit trickier to stream in the near future. So we're going to talk about that. So yeah, that's what this is going to be all about. We've got our little ticker up here to give you some of the highlights of what we're going to chat about today. And then, of course, we'll go ahead and put this up on YouTube as soon as I get done editing it. Fair warning, I've got about 5 videos to edit right now, so she might take a minute. Fiery sultry, I'll take that. I had a giant double stack, kind of like deep, like a deep dark auburn kind of red color wig I was gonna wear, but the whole thing, I don't know if it's because of how I've been storing it or what, but instead of like the front of it being kind of like straight up and down, it kind of like leans forward, so it looks like someone's pushing all of the hair like forward, and it's not a cute look, so I'm gonna have to do some work on that wig. But this one was a good substitute. I actually really love this wig. I want more of these. I do just wish maybe it had a bit more of a free part. This wig really only works as a center part, which is fine, but I am more of a side part kind of girl. So as we continue to shop and expand the repertoire, that's something I will consider. But how is everyone? Happy Saturday. I hope everybody had a good week. We are drinking lemonade right now. We may switch to something more potent later, I'm not gonna lie. But we are drinking out of our new tumbler, coming to a TikTok shop page near you. It does say, "Not today, Satan," and I got this specifically for all of the trolls I love to play with on TikTok. So thanks, I got it for free because of them. And if you buy one through my TikTok shop, I make a little bit of something something. And it comes in like 10 different colors, which is great. Hi Tech, how are you? Or some gin, not that. I will say that if so the plan is once The wig is sticking. Once we get to Overwatch, we will start streaming on TikTok. I will not be able to promote alcohol, so if I am drinking at that point, let's not talk about it. Tech, how are you? It's so good to see you. Tech, not to be awkward. Tech, I was watching you on TikTok. It was like a couple days ago. You were looking good. We like when Tech wears a tank top. Baby. Yeah, we just can't specifically reference. I don't know. TikTok's always so hard. I don't know if there's actually something in the TOS that says you can't drink on stream, but I know that the people in my TikTok streams are just waiting for something to report me for. So I have to be like, best behavior. Best behavior. Put on a bit. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. If you're not following Tech already, I don't know why. Almost time for you to start cutting. I don't know her. I'm much more of a bulking kind of queen. Can't wait until TikTok goes the way of... I don't think it's... I mean... Even if it does... Peep the earrings. Oh, little galaxies. Even if it does, there's going to be something else to replace TikTok. And I feel like at this point, TikTok is such... like a core part of our culture for so many people. It's how so many people get their news, and now things like shopping are coming to, and there's a lot of work left to be done on TikTok, of course. But even like their live streaming platform is getting better. The moderation still sucks, but they're adding a lot of features. In the last week, I've probably gotten 3 or 4 different notifications on TikTok about different features that they've rolled out to me. A lot of it feels like a direct copy of Twitch. So things like gifted subs and such. But those are the types of things that if someone's got a platform on TikTok or they do well on TikTok, that's the kind of thing that'll convince folks to move over if they can have the same sort of functionality. So I'm not going to start just streaming on TikTok, but I do way better numbers on TikTok than I usually do on Twitch. So I'm not going to lie, it's something I'm paying attention to. I have streamed on LiveSpace a couple times. I have. I like LiveSpace, and I like the community there in particular. What I will say is that I feel like I'm not sure what kind of content I would be able to do on LiveSpace, because at least for me, and this might be something they'll address soon, but for me, when I stream, there's like a good 20 or 30 second delay. Razor can attest to that. I streamed a scary game over there a couple weeks ago. And so much of what I do kind of relies on this sort of like back and forth, that waiting 20 seconds between every time I speak or someone says something in chat is like, it's kind of a buzzkill. And then I think they took away viewer count too, so you can't... last time I was on, which granted has been like a week or so when I was watching some streams, you couldn't see how many people were watching anybody. And so it's hard for me to picture myself like moving to LiveSpace. I think there's some folks, Jeremy I know is doing like a podcast that kind of lives on LiveSpace. I could see myself doing something like that, where there's maybe like a particular type of content that is exclusive to LiveSpace. It was fun doing recording on LiveSpace, but it was because there are no alerts or anything. And so I knew that I could record something for YouTube without alerts popping up all the time. And I know that's something they're going to fix. So I think it's interesting. I think the 1,000 folks getting 100% sub cut is an interesting idea. I know that there are a lot of folks who were roasting them for that, but it's interesting. I like that they're doing something different. Whether or not it's, I think, gonna work, we'll see how that goes. But I applaud that they're doing something different. I like the idea of this kind of combined streaming platform, social media, almost kind of like a fan house, Patreon type vibe too, where I know they've got like subscriber locked content now. So it's interesting. I do think there's maybe some identity stuff that they need to figure out. So it feels a little like they're simultaneously trying to position themselves as the only platform you need, like this standalone. You can do your streaming, you can do your posts, you can do your promo, you can do all this community management stuff all in this one platform. And they're also knowing that people aren't going to make the leap to a new platform that doesn't have any built-in viewership yet, or sponsors or ads. They're also trying to position themselves as like, stream here on top of what you're already doing. And I think that messaging sometimes gets messy because it feels like they're trying to say you can do both, and of course you can, but I think as consumers it gets confusing because we want a platform to be able to say, come here and ditch what you're doing now, or come here and do this on top of what you're already doing, and here's how it's going to benefit you. And so it feels like it's getting a little bit muddy in that sense. Yeah, it's like I said, it's an interesting concept, and I think that they're approaching it in an interesting way. But it remains to be seen, I think, if it's going to work out. I think the reality is that so many folks are so hesitant to give up on what they have. They're looking for something that's going to be better or do better for them than Twitch. And for most people, you're not going to be able to build something that's got that kind of reach. So unfortunately, I think the majority of creators aren't going to even give it a shot unless they see it being a better move for them. And that's why I think typically we see a lot of smaller creators move over and go all in on these platforms first because they have less to lose. But the issue is they then don't bring as many viewers over and they don't help build that platform up as much. And that's how they end up not working out. So yeah, I definitely think it taps into this sense that a lot of us have that something needs to change. I think it feels very much like what we're doing now just serves the people who already have huge platforms. If I see one more giant fucking creator complain about not getting opportunities, and I understand that like big is relative. So like for some of us, I might be a big creator. I don't think I am. But I average somewhere between 10 and 15 viewers typically, depending on the day and whether I'm in drag and what I'm streaming. And so for a lot of folks, that's big. To me, that does not feel like a very like big audience. Of course, I'm grateful for what I have, but it's not like I'm not paying my bills on Twitch. I might have to start soon though. We'll talk about that too. But you know, that's relative. To me, like someone like Deer, that's a big creator. She averaged, I don't know what her average is, but the last few times I've seen her streams, and she's gotten a boost lately, I know, because she was on Trixie Mattel's channel. But she's had at least a couple hundred, somewhere between like 100 and 400 or 500, depending on, again, what she's doing and the look and such. That is big to me. But there are creators that are even bigger and who would make Deer look like a small creator. And so it's so frustrating to see these like giant creators who are like signed to esports organizations and have half a dozen sponsors complain because they see other folks who have what they want or more than they have. And it's like, I get that. And I know that there's going to be that sense kind of in the creator space always, that there's always more, there's always something else you could be doing. But also like read the room because where you are is where so many other people want to be. And that can be really discouraging for a lot of other folks to see someone who's where they want to be, who's still not happy and still doesn't have maybe the appreciation that they could or should for where they're at. Sustainable. Yeah. I think that's the healthy way. That's why I've sort of leaned into things like TikTok, because if I'm able to start making more or growing more on other platforms, I'm going to feel less pressure to monetize things on Twitch and push things on Twitch. At least that's how it works for me. So, and it makes it really easy to make content. I've got so many comments. I have a TikTok that I posted yesterday. No, the day before yesterday, I think. That's been like just racking up. It's up to like 40,000 views or something. And it's not even, I'm not even in it. It's one of those like CapCut template things. And there are so many comments on there that I could turn into more TikToks. And it kind of becomes like a self-sustaining situation. Tech, thank you for the resub. Come on, 20 months. Come on, 20. It blows my mind how long I've been on Twitch now. So wild. I know, Razor. It's a novel idea. I don't think I have alerts on this screen, so sorry. I also need to fix it because I've been using the Twitch alerts and something is wrong with them. I don't know if y'all were here the last stream when I had them on and they took up my entire screen. That's not how they were supposed to work, so. But thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that so much. I've been streaming for like almost 4 years now. It'll be 4 years in, I think, March. And Tech was one of the first people I followed. That was like 2 rebrands ago. Anyway. So I'm gonna way less people. Just did the Twitch membership thing. Yeah, I went through too because I don't forget that they renew, but I forget to stop them from renewing when I should. Hi, Arel. Welcome in, babes. How are you? Time does fly. The gym leader Daniel era. Exactly. I still have the t-shirt too. I think, Tech, I think you were the first streamer I ever bought merch from. It was either you or Lucille. But I've got the Pokeball, the Poke Heart. I cut the sleeves off of it because it's a workout shirt now, but she's faded a little bit. Jezebel, thank you for... Jezebel saw Tech with 20 months and said, hold my purse, watch me work. Good evening, Jezebel. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the 35 months. Holy. So good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty faded. I got the purple one. It's very cute though. Very cute. It's war. Yeah. Tech's just got to figure out how to resub for another 15 months without Jezebel getting another month. Now's a good time. Well, I guess if you're going to resub, now's a good time to stock up because it is September and we're going to talk about that too. I'm so good, Jezebel. Thank you so much. I'm doing so well. We're kicking off our new little talk show here. Tech, thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right, I see you. Are bits still a good deal? I feel like they've changed bits a few times. I never know what to like encourage folks to do if they want to support on Twitch, because it feels like everything is such like a racket. Like their Twitch takes so much of everything, but I do think bits are still a decent deal for folks. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Giga Chat, nobody do that. First off, there are 6 of you. I will read all of your messages. You don't need to pay $5, $10, whatever it is, to highlight a message if you want to say something. Just say it. And it'll pop up on the screen over here too, so y'all are fine. Not that razor. Boomch. I'm so glad to see you. Some returning faces. We love to see it. So shall we get into the meat and potatoes here? I've done some research. I hope you all know I'm taking this very seriously. I think just chatting, first off, is a very underestimated type of content. I think there are a lot of folks sleeping on it. And it's something I want to get better at. I want to get better at being able to kind of create this more structured type of content. So I've done a lot of work. Can I show you? Let me show you. I created a Notion template to outline this entire episode. This is everything here. Here it is. The entire outline for the entire episode today. I've got links to back everything up so that if people want sources, I've got the sources for you. I'm not messing around. I am not messing around. She didn't come to play. We also have a lot to talk about. There's a lot happening right now, so organize, at least this time. Catch me next week not having a single fucking clue, and I'm just gonna hop on and wing it. But at least for today, yeah, I wanted a really like organized approach. So Jezebel, thank you for gifting the sub to Aurel. Happy September. Although the gifted ones aren't discounted until the end of the month, though, right? If I remember correctly. I've got that on the Notion. We're going to talk about that. So we're going to talk about September. We're going to talk about the Streamy Awards, which were kind of a flop for me. We're going to talk about this SAG-AFTRA strike. Have y'all heard about that yet? Juicy, mama. And a lot of us are going to be real screwed if this goes through the way that it looks like it's going to go through, because it's going to cut out a lot of the games that most of us play. It's a good thing that I also stream like indie horror games, because that might be all I have left after this strike goes through, if it goes through. We're going to talk about some queer headlines. So News from Texas. The Texas drag ban has been stopped by a federal judge, at least temporarily. We'll talk about that. We're going to talk about Uganda. The first two folks have been arrested and will be charged with the death penalty in Uganda under their new anti-LGBTQ law. I'm going to snooze those ads for just a hot second, although I think most of you are subs now. Started playing Palia, and it doesn't look like it'll affect you. Love that. Love that. I will say I've done some digging. So what I did was I looked up all of the different companies, and I've got some examples of the games that those companies worked on. A lot of them aren't necessarily game studios. They're businesses that do work like voiceovers or the like technical side of things. So they might not be the folks who actually like record or perform the voiceover work, but they might be the ones who then take that and produce it for the game. So there are a lot of these companies, like there was one that I had literally never heard of, a couple of them I had never heard of, that actually work on some pretty like big titles. So it's pretty far reaching. Most of the games I play are affected. So we might have to pivot to just chatting and indie horror games, but we'll see. So the Texas drag ban, Uganda, we're going to talk sports today. We're going to talk sports today, but only because we're talking about queer people in sports. Some great updates from some very, very good queer athletes. And then, we've got two things to wrap up. The first record deal offered to a digital character has been signed. So this person is like totally fake. She's made up. She does not actually exist. She was created digitally. Now she's got a record deal and she's got a song. We are going to listen to it. It's a music video too. We're going to watch the music video and hope that I don't get DMCA'd by Nunuri. We're going to hope that my first DMCA strike does not come from this digital artist who's also like a signed model and has done some collabs with like Kim Kardashian and Skims. So what's your excuse? If this cartoon can do it, then why can't you? And then we're going to finish off with a little segment I call the Goon of the Week. So it's going to be someone who's just a total shithead who deserves a little bit of shame before we close out the episode. And then we're going to switch over and we're going to play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre, assuming my computer can handle it. And then we're going to play some Overwatch. And for Overwatch, we'll switch over and stream on TikTok as well. Because you know those kids are waiting. Sound good? Look at that. That was an outline. The Goon of the Week. Spoiler alert, it is not Ron DeSantis, although it very well could have been. It absolutely could have been. Steven, thank you for the reset. Come on, Prime sub. The 33 months. That's very nice. That's very nice. We like that. Steven offered to carry me on Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which means they didn't see me the first time I played because I was trash. Goon of the Week here. I was watching someone, I can't remember who it was now. I was watching someone the other day, Steven. I think they must not stream very much because they have those things at the bottom that shows like the last person who subscribed and followed, etc., etc. Their last, I think, subscriber was Queer in Cowtown. And I was like, wait a minute. Unless someone else happened to take that name. It was very interesting. Shots fired. Shots fired. Hold on now. I thought it was quite interesting. I thought it was very interesting. All right, let's now that's the one down. That's what the show's going to evolve into. I'm just going to secretly invite two different creators who have beef with each other onto the show and surprise them by making them confront each other while we all watch. Creator clash ain't shit. I'd love that. I'd love that. We'll just troll through Twitter and be like, all right, who's fighting? Who's fighting? Not Katy Perry. Isn't she about to launch another, doesn't she have an album coming out? Are we getting a new Katy Perry era? A Katy Perry? You're welcome. Not Carrie Povich. I think that reference probably went over most of chat said. But I got it. I got it. All right, let's get into the Onedown, shall we? The things you need to know. Let's start with September. Usually I don't pull Twitter up on stream because some of you are nasty and I'm not trying to get banned. However, it's September, baby. Oh, Prone got it. Of course you did. Of course you did. It's September. So here's the deal. Let's talk about it. September used to be so fierce. Show of hands in chat if you remember when September used to be, it was like, was it 50% off? Or it was at least 25. I think when I first started streaming, September was 50% off subs. Any sub. So it was first time sub. It was gifted subs. It was tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. It was extended. So if you wanted to do like a 3-month sub, a 6, like any subscriptions were like half off, and it didn't change how much the creator received. So we still got our full cut. So it was very good, and people would rake, and you would see everybody and their mom was doing a subathon during September because it was such a good time, both for the creators and for the folks who were supporting and buying the subs. And now that she's really dropped off. So let's talk about it. Let me pull up the article. There's a help article on the Twitch website that I think is maybe best for explaining this because it's super fucking complicated, unnecessarily so. We do have an ad break coming up soon. So sorry if you're not a subscriber and you're watching. It's watered down a lot, and I'm assuming it all comes down to the money. But I feel like it must have been, I don't know. What do I know? So this year, the kind of big sell or the primary like selling point for September is multi-month subscriptions. So 25% off 1 month or 3 month subscriptions. That would be new subscriptions, or if you're a current subscriber and you're upgrading your subscription. So I know some of you resubscribed today at tier 1. If you were to upgrade to a tier 2 or tier 3, you would be able to take advantage of these discounts as well. Okay. And then 30% if you go up to a 6-month subscription. Plus business with Twitch Turbo, help Amazon without helping any content creators. I don't know. I don't use Turbo. I don't have a problem watching ads. Maybe this is a hot take. I don't mind watching ads, especially when I know that some of that, not enough of it, but some of that revenue goes to the creator. I know that it's a big sticking point for a lot of folks. There are a lot of people who, like, if you run ads or if you run too many ads, they will leave you. I don't have that. I don't mind like just getting up and going to the bathroom or getting a drink or something and then coming back, and usually the ads are done. Like it's not a deal breaker for me. So I don't understand why it's such a deal breaker for some folks, but here we are. But Turbo does keep you from seeing ads. Allegedly, although I know that there are some folks who've said like, oh, I still get ads even though I'm a subscriber or I'm a Twitch Turbo user. So I don't know. It's all bullshit. But isn't Turbo, I think Turbo's getting more expensive, if I remember correctly. And then the best part of September, if there is a best part, is the last week of September, starting from September 26th until October 1st, all gifted subs are 25% off. Which is not nothing. Again, it used to be 50, and that was so fierce. I remember let's have a moment of honesty, clarity. I'm currently sitting at 28 subscribers right now. All of them tier 1, so I have 28 subscriber points. I think at my peak, it was during a September, and I was closing in on almost 300 subscribers. Not necessarily because I ever had anywhere near 300 viewers, but because I had so many people who during things like September were gifting so many subs, because you could gift twice as many. If you were going to spend $20 gifting subs, you would get twice as many subs out of that during September. And it was something people got so excited about. Creators got excited about it. Viewers got excited about it. I'm sure Twitch got excited about it. And people would build whole like activations and events and, like I said, subathons around September. And now it's just like another marketing email that we get every September. And it's just, I don't know. I hate it. I'm not going to tell people not to subscribe. And if you want to take advantage of, again, those 3-month, 6-month subscriptions in particular are really pretty good deal if you're in a position to do that. But I'm not going to sit here and push people to subscribe if I'm still not getting a big chunk of that money. When there are other alternatives that are much better and a much more favorable cut for creators. I just have such a hard time encouraging that. So that's no shade to anybody. I know there are some folks who are planning subathons this month. I think there are a lot of folks, especially the last week of the month, who are looking to do stuff. And please feel free to support them if that's what they're asking of you and you're able to. But I don't know. I am going to do probably a tipathon this month, just because things are getting tighter financially, and I've wanted to do one for a while and just haven't made it a priority. So we are probably going to do something, probably not that last week of September, and probably not something where it's going to emphasize subscribers. But again, if you're someone who, like, you're committed to being subscribed to this creator long term and you're interested in upgrading your tier 1 to a tier 2 or tier 3, or it's a new subscription and you want to go ahead and do 3 or 6 months in advance, that is a pretty good deal. It does stack up. It also does change depending on country. So like a lot of the other kind of promotions that Twitch does, it is very specific to the country that you're in. So that 25% doesn't necessarily translate the same in other currency, because it does take different fees and percentages. So I think there's a table in this article too that helps break that down, actually. Yeah. So for Germany, the UK, Brazil, Mexico, Chile, Korea, Japan, and Australia, it does give you kind of a breakdown here, giving you what the regular price would be and then what the price is based on the 6 month, 3 month, or 1 month with the discount. So it's there, but again, the numbers aren't necessarily the same because, again, the subs aren't the same price, the discount's not going to be the same. So it only applies to the first term, so you don't lock in that price. That's the same as it has always been. And it's only through the web. So I know we have a lot of folks who are mobile watchers. You do not have access to these discounts if you are subscribing on mobile. In fact, you're probably paying more because the mobile companies, Apple and Google, etc., typically add a fee onto that as well. So make sure you're doing it through twitch.tv. You can do it through the mobile browser on your phone. Just don't do it through the Twitch app. And again, existing subs aren't included unless you're upgrading to either a multi-month of your current tier or upgrading to a higher tier. So if you are a tier 1 subscriber and you want to subscribe for the next 3 or 6 months, I do believe you'll have access to those discounts too. Or if you want to go up to a tier 2, tier 3. And then I think there was something, it's like some random, the Loot Cave. So if you're interested in Twitch merch and you live in, I think it's the US, Canada, and Germany, if I remember. The US, UK, and not even Canada. So sorry, Canada. 20% off merch at the Twitch Loot Cave. You know, if you want to walk around representing this platform that does so much for its creators, you can get a hoodie for $60 instead of $80. So there we are. That's September. I'm so disappointed. Like I said, I'm sure there are people who are still going to try to take advantage. I think this is especially a good opportunity for if you're a Twitch partner who is within striking distance of the Twitch Partner Plus thing that they just rolled out, where if you meet certain criteria, you can basically make more money and unlock. I think it's a better split is what it comes down to on the subs. And some folks are trying to use this to like launch themselves into that, meeting those criteria. That's great. But I don't think for most folks it really makes the most sense. I would rather see folks subscribe on platforms like My Fourth Wall, which I think plug enough. I get to keep, I think it's 90% of what you spend there. So you can spend $5 here on Twitch and gift a sub, and I'll get $2.50 of that. Or you can go over to Fourth Wall, spend that same $5, and I get to keep, it's like $4.25. So we're seeing more and more, I think, smaller creators who don't have huge platforms and huge communities, who are realizing that if you find other ways to monetize your community and give them opportunities to support you that have a more favorable split, you can make just as much as you were on Twitch, if not more, off of less input from your community, less money that they have to spend, and more of it that you get to keep. Or spend $10, you can get a discount on the merch. It's also been 1 year since we launched the graffiti merch. Facebook reminded me of that today. Twitch Partner Plus, I know. It was basically, I think it's meant to be the kind of their response to all these folks who've been asking for like a 70-30 split. I'm not up on it because I'm not a partner and I'm not likely to make partner anytime soon, but I think the way it works is they assign points to each type of sub. It only counts paid subs, so it does not count gifted subs. It only counts unique subs that folks are paying for themselves. And so like tier 1 is 1 point. I think a tier 2 is 2 or 3 points. Tier 3 is 6 points. And you have to get, I think it's 300 points or 325 points for 3 months in a row to unlock this partner plus for, I believe, a year, which gives you an increased sub split for that time period. Only up to, I think it was $100,000 though. If you make more than $100,000, it cuts it back down, I think. Because I remember there being like a weird cap on it. But again, don't quote me on any of that. I'm not a partner and I'm not trying to be. So that didn't really apply to me. But yeah, it's a lot. When really Twitch could just give us all a better split. And then maybe we wouldn't all be looking for other platforms as adamantly as some of us are. The shame that longevity means nothing to Twitch. Why wouldn't someone like yourself that has been streaming for over 3 years not be eligible for partner? Well, that's the thing too. Well, first off, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not even sure I would want to be a partner anymore at this point, to be honest. But they're pretty inconsistent with how they apply partner criteria as well. I know at least one person. I'm not going to name them. We do not associate with them because they've also played the Hogwarts game. They were nowhere near 75 average viewers. And that's not me trying to shade them. It's just a fact. They were probably closer to, I think, 15 or 20 maybe, if I had to guess. But they had been featured in a couple of like Twitch activations, marketing campaigns. And then suddenly they got partner. When there are other people who were also featured in several of these marketing campaigns who had similarly weren't maybe at the 75 average viewers, but they were, I think, closer than this other person was. And they were denied almost immediately. And this person only applied once. The first time they applied, they got accepted. I could probably... let me see if I can... I'm not going to pull it up on my computer because I don't want to start nothing. But are they streaming? No. I think the last time I happened to see them on... They sometimes play Overwatch. So sometimes I see them when I go to find someone to raid. And I think the last time I saw them on the little like browse section, they had, I think, 10 viewers. So it's just bizarre to me that it feels like there's no clear application of the criteria. There are folks who hit all the criteria, and then Twitch will come back and say, "Oh, we want to see you continue to grow. We want to see if you can maintain or sustain this growth," rather than you've hit all of these marks, you're in. It just doesn't make sense at all, and it can be discouraging. I mean, look at how many people go through like months-long partner pushes, and they think they've hit the criteria, they hit the application, just to turn around and get denied. I've seen people, I don't know a lot of folks personally, but I know there are folks who've applied 6, 7, 8 times and keep getting rejected, even though they continue to meet the criteria. And I don't understand why Twitch is so gatekeepy about it. What is it that harms Twitch by letting more people into the partner program? I would think that only increases their loyalty to Twitch. That only further kind of reinforces the likelihood that they will stay on Twitch and continue to create content for you and continue to convince folks to spend money on your platform. I feel like by being so rigid with these criteria, you're pushing people away unnecessarily. I don't understand what the purpose is. It's not like it used to be where there were few enough partners that like each partner had their own Twitch staff member, like their account manager who was their go-to person at Twitch. I understand we've grown and there's so many partners now that that's not happening anymore. Or if they've got like a person who they're assigned to, they never get to talk to that person. So it's not even like there are that many perks to being a partner anymore. There's no different subsplit. They did away with the transcoding. So it used to be the partners were the ones who were guaranteed to have all the different quality options for their streams. Now that's something most of us have. They get the badge. They don't even get a discount at TwitchCon anymore. They got to pay full price for their pass at TwitchCon. I don't think there's a partner lounge anymore. There used to be a separate like partner lounge where the partners could all go hang out. So what is it exactly that they get? They get a badge. Granted, that badge I do think carries weight with like sponsors and working with brands, but it doesn't necessarily change anything in terms of how Twitch treats them or how they move with Twitch. So why are we why are we trying so hard to keep people out of the partner program? I don't get it. I don't get it. Not that. So happy September, everyone. I guess. Happy September. Like I said, find other ways to support creators. I think most of us, well, I won't say most of us, most of the creators I know, most of the creators I follow have found other platforms that they like, that they create content on. Sometimes you get bonus extra stuff, like with my Fourth Wall, I post my YouTube videos there earlier than everyone else gets them, where they make more money too. I've made more money on Fourth Wall than Twitch the last 2 or 3 months. Again, I'm not getting as many subs, and that's fine. And I'm able to make more money on Fourth Wall with people spending less. And it just seems like that's such a win-win for everybody but Twitch. So if you want to stick it to Twitch, find something like Fourth Wall or Patreon, or there are a bunch of other kind of smaller platforms that are popping up. LiveSpace is another alternative, although I think there's still some work to be done there. But yeah. Happy September. Spend your money wisely. I'm totally in favor of folks, if you want to pay for or buy your own subscription, because you benefit from that. No ads. You get emotes. You get the little badge. Like, there are perks to spending. Queen Pib explains this perfectly, and she's the one who really, and she didn't encourage me, but watching her really inspired me to do the same when she kind of moved away from a sub model and started pushing folks more to tip and things like that. It makes sense to go ahead and subscribe yourself because you get a benefit for that. You're spending money and you're getting something for that money. But if you gift a sub, you're not necessarily benefiting. Sure, the person you gift the sub to might benefit, like Jezebel gifting that sub. Yeah, the person who receives the sub is going to benefit if there's someone in your community who actually is here. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten gifted a sub by someone I've never even watched, or that I don't follow, and certainly that I don't watch frequently. So I'm not really benefiting from not seeing their ads or getting their emotes. Those aren't things that are necessarily actually benefiting me. Whereas if you have $50 and you want to spend 5 of it on a sub for yourself, Wheels on a Bussy, hello, welcome in, and then spend the other 45 on merch or gifting Fourth Wall memberships, I'm going to get to keep close to like 40 of that $45 that you spend, as opposed to if you spent them all on Twitch subs, I'm only getting to keep $25 of that. You're spending the same amount of money, and if your goal is to support the creator, it seems like it's a no-brainer. But again, you spend your money how you see fit. Happy September, one and all. Happy September. So let's move on. Let's talk about the Streamy Awards. Who here has even heard of the Streamy Awards? Here's the other thing, and I think this is a great kind of segue into talking about the dichotomy of the creator industry, in that there is like what the world sees as the creator space industry, and then there's what actually exists. And the Streamy Awards, I think, is a great example of people not really understanding how the creator world actually works. Because I haven't even heard of most of the people who were nominated. Let's pull up the list. I've got the list of spoilers. I've got the list of winners here if you're worried about that. Look at that cute stinger transition. I'm very proud of that. So the Streamy Awards, this was the 13th annual edition of them. They're for content creators, mostly like YouTubers, and this year TikTokers. The last couple years, TikTokers have sort of moved into. So most of these folks are people who create content on like YouTube, TikTok, etc. There are categories for streamers as well. But the vast majority of the content and the people who were featured on this show are people who are either on YouTube or TikTok. They might also stream as well, but this is very much like a YouTuber centric thing. Mr. Beast won Creator of the Year. I think he's won it like 4 times. Great. Congratulations, Mr. Beast. I don't know why people like Mr. Beast so much. Maybe that's a hot take. He's just a rich guy spending a bunch of money. And I guess that's worth watching. So be it. So be it. Your screen is black? I don't know. Well, I don't know why. You can't see me? So sorry. I don't know why. That's not intentional. That's so weird. Find it so irritating to watch him. I don't think I've even actually made it through an entire Mr. Beast video before. I watched the one with the red circle, where he had a bunch of people and was like, stay in the circle, whoever's here the longest wins. It's fine. I mean, I get that the appeal is like, you could win all this money if you made it onto a Mr. Beast video. But it's like, I also am a little jaded, I think, with just larger creators in general who do generally so much less of their own work. So like Mr. Beast is not filming his own videos. He's not editing his own videos. He's not posting anything himself. He's not doing any of the research himself. It's at the point where like he just kind of shows up and he might help with like the idea generation and iteration and branding and direction, but he's got a whole team of people. He's fine. I'm more in awe of the creators who are out here doing all of this on their own. That's who I would like to see uplifted in these awards. Spoiler alert, that's not who gets uplifted in these awards. Mr. Beast, Vosh, yeah. You know who else is actually really disappointing too? I've been watching them a lot lately, and there are far worse, but there are some things that these folks get away with that I don't understand why nobody's calling them on it. Is the H3 podcast with Ethan Klein. Certainly much more tolerable than some of the more right-wing folks out there. But they say a lot of really problematic shit. I was watching, it was a live stream that they had posted, and they were talking about someone. I can't remember who it was. Oh, they were talking about a character in the new One Piece live action show. And they weren't showing the show on their screen because they didn't want to get copyright struck. But he was talking about this character, and they were talking about the way this character like processes things, and where the direction they were trying to head was, I think they were trying to say that they think this character might be autistic. But then his sound guy was like, oh, well, we probably shouldn't say, like, don't say that. Don't say what you want to say. He like sent a message and was like, can I say this? And I'm sure the message was, I want to make a joke about this guy having some sort of mental health, some sort of like disorder. But the sound guy was like, oh, I think I've got a sound clip that'll get the message across without us having to say it. And he started playing that song from the Black Eyed Peas that, when it came out, used the R slur, but then got switched and they changed it so they said, let's get it started. But he didn't play that part. He just said that, play the let's get it. And of course everybody knew. And so there was an implied R slur there. And everybody thought it was so, they all laughed. They all thought it was so funny. And I'm noticing as I watch more and more of these creators, like stuff like that just gets ignored. Is that the bar? All these folks are fine because the alternative is like an Andrew Tate or that Fresh and Fit podcast? Is that really where we're at? And the H3 podcast, like Ethan is generally considered to be someone who's like very good about being like progressive and inclusive. Like he does his best with pronouns and things. But some of the jokes and things that they make indicate to me that there's more there than maybe we're seeing. So I love some of the political streams, but some are just so vile, but get away with it because they bring it. Yeah. And Vosh does the same thing. I've heard Vosh multiple times use the R slur. I believe he even defends it and says that it's not a slur. So it's like, why are these the people that are getting platformed? How are these the people that everybody watches? Which is why I always try to help when I see folks like struggling with viewership and numbers and not feeling like they're doing enough as a creator. It's like, understand that that isn't necessary. I mean, are there things you could maybe do better and things you could like change and improve? Probably. And there's a huge element of like, this is what people like to watch. People like controversy. People like edgy people who say and do things that are maybe or maybe not okay. That's what people watch. And I have always said, like, if those are the things I would have to do in order to like become a famous content creator or make a ton of money on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok or whatever, then I'm fine with being a small creator, because I'm not comfortable sacrificing like my morals, my values, in the name of getting like clicks or views or all that. So I don't know, it's gross. But anyway, the streamies, they happened. Mr. Beast won. I didn't know most of the winners, I'm not even gonna lie. Exactly, Jezebel. Exactly. It's so gross. I did know some of them. So Kai Cenat was Streamer of the Year. He's the person who holds the record for the most subs on Twitch at one time. He's also the one who I guess it was like a month ago now, he got arrested in New York because he allegedly incited a mob because he told his stream that he was going to go to this square in the city somewhere and that they were going to ask random people trivia questions, and if they got it right, they were going to get like a PS5. And so naturally, he's a giant creator. There are tons of people who see what he says and hear what he says. So of course, all these people showed up. They were like smashing cars and stuff. So that's our Streamer of the Year. That's our Streamer of the Year. He beat out folks like iShowSpeed, who was recently in the news because he accidentally flashed his genitalia on stream. He was like celebrating. He got a kill or something on the game he was playing, and it just like whoop. And XQC, who's like notoriously a shitty person, he just signed a giant contract with Kick, who every time I've seen an XQC like clip or anything, it's literally just him reacting to other people's content. And by reacting, I just mean he literally says like, oh, that's weird. Oh, wow. Oh, dude. Like he doesn't actually add anything or transform the content at all. He just literally kind of sits there and watches it. And then he just kind of rips their thumbnail and puts his face on it. And he uses like the exact same titles. So he's a shitty person. So Kai won, but it was a field full of like less than ideal talent, I would say. Hi Ferg, welcome in. I don't know, Razor. I didn't watch. I haven't seen it. And I have no interest in seeing it. International, I've heard of eBay. He also tends to set a lot of records. I think he's got the record for most viewers at one time. If you've ever watched, I don't know if you would have. He's a Spanish streamer. He streams in Spanish. He does these very like produced, like the ones I've seen were like sporting events. So like he did like a boxing event, but it was like you were watching a professional boxing event. And then he like commentates over it. So he's great. I don't really know any of the other ones. I think KB Lame is you might have seen him on TikTok. He's the guy who, I think he's in Fortnite now. Too. He would do like stitches where he would start the video and then when he would come on camera and just be like, you would probably know him if you saw him. Chris Olsen won short form. He's the like quirky gay that hangs out with Meghan Trainor. He got famous for being with another like quirky gay, and then they broke up, and everybody on TikTok started crying because it felt like their like best friends were breaking up. He walks around in the Balenciaga croc heels. Great. I think Elise Meyer should have won. I think she's hysterical, but that's my personal opinion. Breakout creator was Dylan Mulvaney, of course, famous for her Days of Being a Girl series. She's up to like 500 something days of being a girl now. Congratulations. So she won Breakout Creator. Again, lots of TikTokers in this field. Drew Afwalo, famous for being ruthless in roasting inadequate men. Alex Earl, I don't know anything about her other than I've only ever heard that her house is messy. And I think the only clip I've ever seen was her finding a cockroach in her house. So I think she's like famous for being kind of gross and messy. An add-on was blocking my stream. Yikes. What you blocking my stream for? Who did it? Who did it? I don't know any of the people who are in the breakout streamer category. So sorry. Mr. Beast and The Rock won for a collaboration. As far as I can tell, that collaboration was literally just Mr. Beast and The Rock playing rock, paper, scissors. I guess that's what passes for content these days. Sure. Creative for social. This one was actually a really good one. I didn't watch the whole streamies, but I did see this acceptance speech for this one. Invisible People, I had never heard of it before. It's a channel that features the stories of homeless folks. And it does it in a way that really counters what plays really well on YouTube or TikTok. We've seen a lot of like clips and stuff where folks like go give food to a homeless person or offer to buy a homeless person whatever they want from Walmart, and they turn it into content, and it's kind of gross and cringy because you have to wonder whether or not like that person wanted to be filmed and put on display for the whole world like this, or felt like they couldn't say no because they need the food or the clothes or the shoes or whatever. So Invisible People actually is a nonprofit too that actually works to help provide the real things that the homeless folks need, and helps them tell their stories in a way that they're in charge and they kind of get to decide how they're portrayed. So if you haven't had a chance to check out Invisible People, that's actually a really, really good cause. And I'm really grateful to the streamies that I was able to hear about them through the show. Other than that, though, the show was pretty shitty. It was pretty awkward. A lot of the bits and things that they tried to do just kind of fell flat. They had these folks do like the Mr. Beast red circle thing, but on a smaller scale. They had like 4 of them. And so they were all holding onto a streamy statue the entire show. And then they made them play like Twister and still hold on to the statue. And this is like people who are dressed up. So the one who won, her name was Savannah Moss, was in literally like a evening gown on the floor, holding this statue with 3 other people that she may or may not know, playing fucking Twister. And the winner got to keep, they got like a special red chrome streamy statue. So anyway, it was a weird show. It was not very well done. But again, this is the creator industry for you. Best creator product is that drink that Logan Paul came out with. I haven't tried it. Ryan Trahan, Quackity One Just Chatting. I know Hassan was like planning on winning that. I Show Speed, one variety streamer. Okay. They had a VTuber category, which I thought was cool. I have also not heard of any of these folks, but it was cool to see a VTuber category. I know there's a lot of like judgment thrown toward VTubers, so it was cool to see them recognized with their own category. The Sound of the Year, which was like best like TikTok Sound of the Year, Megan Trainor. I disagree. I don't think that was the best one, but it's okay. They didn't ask me. Podcast, scripted series. I haven't seen any of these. I do watch Sam and Colby. I will say that. So the unscripted series, I don't know if you all have ever watched Sam and Colby. They're a pair of YouTubers who like explore haunted places together, and they've got some pretty good like production quality. It's one of those things that I put on like when I'm going to bed, and I'm not usually like actively watching, but they're also pretty long videos, so it's something I can put on and not have to worry about like finding something else anytime soon. But it's pretty good. They also just recently partnered with Fuck Cancer. Colby, I think, just had a cancer scare. I think he's cancer-free now. So they partnered with Fuck Cancer and raised a shitload of money with... they made some merch with Fuck Cancer and raised a ton of money for the organization. So that was really cool, too. Yeah, the gaming awards were moved. Yeah, the awards show thing, I understand the purpose, and I think it's a good concept. But I just think that the creator space is just so broad, and there's no centralized, like there's no one person who knows all of the creators, even within a particular niche. Like even if you tried to create, I know a couple years ago there was someone, and I'm not going to name names, who was going around asking folks how we felt about doing like a Twitch or like a digital drag award show, like honoring some of the best and brightest in like digital drag content creators. And I remember at the time, like the conversation was like, who there's no one person who knows all of the people who are doing drag, even just on Twitch, let alone any of these other platforms that folks might be doing drag on. I remember watching Avidius when she was streaming on Growler, and there's a drag queen on Growler who's like one of their biggest streamers. I had literally never heard of her. She doesn't stream anywhere else. She doesn't make content anywhere else. It's literally just Growler. But she's like the biggest streamer on that particular platform. And so that's the issue, is that even if you try to create something super, super niche down, something like digital drag, for example, nobody knows all of the people creating in that space. So you're never going to have a truly representative field for something like that. And then who gets to decide what good is? When it comes to content, like, I don't like Mr. Beast's content, but obviously there are enough people who do that he's doing very well for himself. So the fact that I don't like it, does that make it not good content? What constitutes good? Is it simply based on reach? Do we just go based on who's got the most views, the most subscribers, the most brand deals? So it's there's so many variables and moving targets that there's no way for us to like truly create a truly objective format for that. Most people try to do something with voting, and then that just turns into a popularity thing, and whoever has the biggest community or the biggest social media platform ends up winning, because of course they're going to share it and say vote for me, and more people are going to see that and vote for them. So it's hard to find a way to do that in a way that's objective and gives, like, who's got the authority? Who's the one who gets to say, like, I'm the person who decides what good drag is or what good content is? Who gets to decide that? Not me, not you. So anyway, then we get into some of the more kind of like niche, so like animated series, beauty, Michaela Noguera one. She cried, which I thought was a little strange. And she like poked fun at herself for doing it. She got up there and started sobbing uncontrollably. She said that she's like been going through some stuff and like doubting herself as a creator, and that this was really validating for her. So that's great. I don't know that I would necessarily cry if I want to streamy. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like the sort of thing that would like validate or legitimize all of the work that I put in. But I'm not these people. So maybe it would, who knows? Someone clip that and cut to me 10 years from now winning a streamy and sobbing my eyes out. And we'll cut those together. I think Nikki Tutorial should have won though. I think Nikki is easily the best beauty creator. She's got the longevity. She is both of them, but I think more so when Nikki tries a product, it sells out instantly. People want to know what she's wearing. And I just think when it comes to influence, I think Nikki deserved it, but they're both great. I don't know any of these comedy people. The only commentary person I know was D'Angelo Wallace. I think he does really great content. I could listen to his voice all day long. I would like D'Angelo Wallace to narrate my life. But he didn't win, so sorry. Don't know any of these competitive gamers. I think Scump plays Call of Duty, if I remember. I feel like I recognize this one's name. Oh, is he streaming? Oh, he's streaming. Yep. Whoops. As you were. I don't really know the dancers. Fashion, don't really care. I do the food one. First off, this Nick guy, very attractive. But I think Alexis Nicole should have won. Alexis is sometimes better known as the Black Forager. I think she's so funny. I love her. So I think she really deserved it. But again, nobody asked me. This was an interesting one. The gamer category I thought was really interesting. I watched this section too. Not necessarily because of the people. It's fine. I think Markiplier should have won. I think Markiplier is really funny. Probably problematic, but I think really funny. But what I will say is that when they played a little montage of clips for each of these people, literally 99% of their clips were Minecraft. So these were the gamers, but most of the content they featured from these gamers was Minecraft, which I know Minecraft does really, really well, especially on YouTube. But it was, I think, very interesting take on what content people actually like or consider to be good content on apparently YouTube. So Dream won. Dream's the guy who wears the mask. He was like famous this year because he took his mask off, and people were like, "Oh, and they kind of made fun of him because he wasn't as hot as I think some people thought he would be. He also makes music. So like yesterday, I think he had his best day on Spotify ever. He had like 1 million people stream his music for some reason. All right. So congratulations to Dream, the best gamer in the world. I don't know any of the health and wellness people. That tracks. Kids and family couldn't be me. Learning and education couldn't be me. Lifestyle, the only one I really know, I know Charlie D'Amelio because she's like was the first famous person to come from TikTok. And then I know Bretman Rock is really famous and popular because he has chickens and he's kind of sassy. I don't know any of these other people. Hassan did win the news one, which I guess makes sense. I'm vaguely familiar with Gay News, Brian Tyler Cohen, and Philip DeFranco, but I feel like when you think of like particularly live streamers who do news content, I think Hassan's the first one that comes to mind for a lot of folks. So that kind of makes sense. Science, no. Sports, no. Technology, I'm not familiar with any of these people. I've heard of Linus Tech Tips, but only because he got in trouble in the last couple weeks. I don't remember why, but he like stopped posting because people were roasting him. I think he was he copying other people's work or something? I can't remember. Cinematography, nope. Editing, and so then it gets into like brand engagements and like the best brand partnerships of the year. The best brand was Barbie. So again, it's like very like kind of nebulous when it comes to what actually are the criteria here, but it is what it is. So like Phil Franco, he speaks fast enough for me to not get bored listening to the news. I think Jared likes him too. I don't really know him that well. I'm not that familiar. He pops up on my Instagram a lot, but I think it's because he's been doing a lot of he's been working out a lot lately, and so he's been posting a lot more thirst traps, and my Instagram seems to think, for some reason, I don't know why, that I have a particular interest in topless men. So he pops up on my Instagram, like, explore thing every once in a while, but that's the extent of it. I never heard of Hassan until I watched another streamer who has the hots for him. He, so I don't really watch Hassan a lot. I think I follow him on Instagram and Twitch or Twitter though. And I have seen him more frequently lately because he collaborates a lot with Austin Show, who I also didn't know for a hot minute, but he was on a panel at Stream Queens Con. And so I followed Austin after watching his panel at Stream Queens Con. Austin is an openly gay creator. He's also very attractive. He and Hassan flirt all the time, and it's like a weird... That's like the whole basis for their relationship and the content they create. That's my only real thing with Hassan, is that Hassan's very, I wouldn't say queerbaity because he's very open about the fact that he's not queer. But he unapologetically like weaponizes his appeal to queer folks. And so like he and Austin talk all the time about hooking up, and it's like a weird thing, but I don't really know where I was going with that. Anyway, brand of the year was Barbie. She beat out Old Spice and Chipotle. The branded series. So again, this is all like sponsored content and branded stuff. Thanks. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. It's the Onedown. So that was the streamies. It's whatever. Like I said, I'm not like it was fine. I think it's weird to even have them. I'm not sure who organizes it or who benefits from it. It feels like it's a YouTube kind of exclusive thing, or at least that's where it's rooted, but one more reason not to look into it. He's going on tour. Austin is going on this like tour for I guess he has some show he does, like Name Your Price or something like that, and he's taking it to all these different venues where people can go and watch it live. So he doesn't just do the kind of like thirst type content, but that is very clearly what a lot of people are there for. And if it works, hey, if I could get away with just posting thirst traps, if I could get away with just sitting here and playing Fortnite with no shirt on, and people would just throw money at me, I would do that too. I know that we talk a lot in the like space about people who like utilize their sex appeal or their bodies to gain viewers or gain subs and etc. I don't have a problem with that. If you got it, work it. If people will give you money for just looking nice, great. I can't relate. But if that's your journey, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you. Don't follow or watch any shirtless streamer. I don't think I do either, or not many that do that exclusively. There are some like DBD creators, some of the like cis gay men who stream Dead by Daylight. I don't think it's always necessarily just the Dead by Daylight people are watching them for. But again, if it works and you're not breaking any of the rules, whatever. I think maybe if I do follow any of them, it's because I went through a spree a couple months ago when I first started my personal trainer course, where I sought out and followed a bunch of fitness creators, and a lot of them will work out shirtless, whether for like views or just because it's warm. So I probably follow a few because of that, but again, it is what it is. Like if that's what it's the same thing with like the hot tub streamers. If that's what people are willing to watch and that's what people want to spend their money on, and again, you're not breaking any laws or hurting anybody, like if that's the content you want to make, fine. It does kind of blow my mind that that's like there are people who can put hours and hours of time into like getting into drag and planning their content so meticulously. And then there are other people who can literally just like inflate a pool and put it in their living room and sit in it and they just have the views roll in. I can see how that's frustrating. Hell yeah, that's frustrating. But, you know, here we are. So, besides the streamies, I don't know if I'll necessarily be tuning in next year, unless maybe there's somebody I know who gets nominated. That would be nice. All right, let's talk about this strike. Honey. So as I would assume many of you know, SAG-AFTRA, which is the kind of preeminent union for actors and entertainers, is currently on strike in the midst of negotiations with some of the major like streaming platforms. Streaming platforms meaning places like Netflix, Amazon Prime, places where you would stream your shows and movies that you like. Not stream as in like Twitch, Kick, etc. Their contract that SAG-AFTRA has with many gaming companies is also currently up for negotiation, and the SAG-AFTRA executive board. I don't have any alerts, so this is a little bit anticlimactic. However, thank you for the raid. Raid. Oh, wait, do I have a... Oh, I don't. Oh, I used to have the little sound things. Everybody make your own sound effects. Six, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for 6 crits, please? At least Overwatch. I think he plays a couple other things too, but I've mostly seen Overwatch content from him. Found him on TikTok. Also, really good video editor. Some of your TikToks are so funny. Could never be me. Like the sound effects and the GIFs and stuff. No. Couldn't be me. Crash 18 times. Twitch, get it together. During September, imagine asking us to put more money into this platform and then not being able to deliver that platform. Imagine. Happy September. Enjoy your black screen. Apparently, my stream was blocked for some people earlier. I have like the dynamic follow thing, and it was stopping people from seeing my stream. Your wife is your editor. That's what I gotta do. I gotta marry an editor. You cracked the code. Gamerman, thank you for the follow. You're the brains behind the operation. I love it. Not make Goose. Yeah, I'm gonna make the dog edit my TikToks. Also had my first TikTok stream today. That was it. Oh. Welcome to the club. TikTok sucks. Well, it sucks and it's great at the same time, as I'm sure you know. I hope it was as uneventful as possible. We're going to be streaming on TikTok in a little bit. We're finishing our little podcast talk show here, and then we're going to move over into some Texas Chainsaw Massacre and then Overwatch, and we're going to stream the Overwatch on TikTok. And I'm ready. I had a TikTok that kind of blew up a couple days ago, so I'm expecting some troll attention this evening. I need some troll attention this evening. Overwatch 2, that's the one. That's the one. I was thinking about maybe, because the TikTok that I had that kind of blew up was making a joke about having to play tank when I queue for all roles. So I was thinking maybe we play and queue up for all roles tonight. But we'll see. I really don't. I really don't want to play tank, but we'll see. All the comments are like, oh, just queue up with someone who plays tank. And I'm like, baby, all of my friends are very fruity. None of us play tank, baby. We're all a bunch of support mains. Nice enough for a first round. Okay, we'll take that. Enjoy that while it lasts. Wrecking Ball. I know. Everybody was saying to play Diva, which is not the tank I usually pick. So maybe we'll try Diva. You wouldn't survive without the... Exactly. I play mostly Moira, so I get the double-edged sword of Moira's an easy pick, and you're not really good at this game if you play Moira. Because I also play Junkrat, who everybody says you don't have no skill, Moira and Junkrat. But then I also don't play Moira the way anybody wants me to. So I get the like wombo combo of you're playing an easy hero and you're not playing her right. You're a DPS Reddit Moira. Every time, without fail. Half of my comments tonight are going to be people coming in and saying, typical Moira main. This is what I thought every Junkrat main looks like. I knew it. Even if I'm playing someone I never play. If I play mystery heroes, I'll be sitting here on Zarya or someone I literally never play. They'll come in and say, yep, typical Zarya main. And I've got maybe 6 minutes on Zarya. Please give me a break. You main tank, but Moira, I knew I liked you. Taste. You would play anyone? See, I need more friends like that. I need more friends that are happy to queue up for anything. Loba, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I need more friends like that who are like, I'll play whoever. My friends are also picky. Razor will literally be like, I'll play DPS like twice and then I'm switching to support. And then he'll play Lifeweaver and just snatch me at all the worst times so he can steal my kills. Hi Cletus, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, least zesty. I'm simultaneously the least zesty and most zesty Moira, depending on who you ask. Snatched, truly. I will stick around for that Overwatch 2 gameplay. Love that. It's gonna be a hot minute. Like I said, we're gonna finish our little talk show here, but it'll be something. It's always an experience, especially when we stream on TikTok. It's always something. Play whatever. Yeah. I could somehow program Lifeweaver to snatch wigs instead. Girl. What's the topic tonight? So we're talking about a few different things. So this is the first episode, and we're kind of just like feeling it out and seeing what we like the most. So we're in like streamer news right now. So we just finished talking about the Streamy Awards. Sucked. Now we're going to talk about the strike. So the SAG-AFTRA strike and the potential for a strike on the gaming industry. So as it stands right now, SAG-AFTRA is striking against video streaming platforms like Netflix, Hulu, etc., for better terms for their actors. They also have a contract that's up and up for negotiation right now with several companies in the gaming space, in the gaming industry, predominantly for things like voiceover work and associated stuff. So like, for example, Disney is one of the companies implicated because there are games that utilize Disney talent and Disney characters in them. So things like Kingdom Hearts. The thing is, if this goes to a strike, so right now where we're at is that the executive board of SAG-AFTRA has authorized a vote to the larger SAG-AFTRA membership whether or not to authorize a strike. So even if they vote yes, that doesn't necessarily initiate a strike. That just gives the SAG-AFTRA leadership permission to start a strike if they see fit, if they need to, in order to get these negotiations kind of unstuck. Odds are pretty good that they're going to approve it. There's no indication that they wouldn't. Voice actors do get paid very little, and especially now that we're seeing this kind of quick uptick in usage of things like AI. When we're talking about things like voiceover, or motion cap is the other one, motion capture. So folks who wear like the big lime green suits and you do the motion capture stuff for game characters. Things like stunt doubles and things like that. AI would allow us to take one person's performance, one person's voice, and just use it over and over and over again without their permission and without paying them. And so at the core of these contracts are things like that, where folks are pushing back against the idea that these companies and production houses can use their likeness, their voice, their work to train AI to do what they do so they don't have to get hired again. So that's what it comes down to. It's as much as a lot of these companies will make it about greed. It is about greed, but not on the part of the actors. It's they're literally trying to keep their profession alive in the face of this AI stuff. So it is very Black Mirror. Yes, very much so. So what I did, because I was very curious, this took me down a rabbit hole that I was not prepared for. I looked up all of the companies that they listed. So this is maybe not an exhaustive list, but this is all of the companies that were listed in the like press release that SAG-AFTRA. The president, this is also interesting. The president of SAG-AFTRA is Fran Drescher. So those of us who are millennials, if you remember The Nanny, it's very strange to see her like ranting and raving against Netflix. It's The Nanny. She's the president of SAG-AFTRA. So she released this like press release listing all of these companies that they are asking for permission to be able to initiate a strike against. So they include Activision, includes a company called Blind Light LLC, Disney Character Voices, EA, Epic Games, Formosa Interactive, Insomniac Games, Take-Two, VoiceWorks, and WB Games. So we're going to go through each of them, because what I did was I went through and tried to find like what are the games that each of these companies worked on, so that if and when a strike does occur, the presumption would be that we as content creators would be asked not to support struck works. Meaning I can't or shouldn't, no one's going to come through and like physically stop me, but I should avoid streaming or promoting the games that these companies have worked on. For someone like me, this could be a big problem because most of the games that I play are on this list. I am mostly an Overwatch streamer. Overwatch is on this list. Fortnite is on this list. Several other of the games that we play are on this list. So I might become a temporary just chatting streamer for a hot minute. Or those little indie horror games that I like to play might become my primary content. So for those of us who stream, this is something to keep an eye on, especially if you are someone who wants to support the union in their efforts. So there are plenty of people who are going to stream this stuff anyway. It does disqualify you from membership in SAG-AFTRA, so if that's something you ever see for yourself, you should pay attention. But it's also just the right thing to do. Don't cross the picket line. That's a pretty easy thing for most of us to do. So, hi, Heron. Thank you for the alert. Heron, we're looking so cute in your Instagram stories today. They're creeping. And the dog, of course. Always love the dog. Come on, Minecraft. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe we like recreate the Overwatch maps in Minecraft. So let's start at the very top. Activision Productions. So that would, of course, include Activision, Blizzard, and King. Those are the three kind of brands under the Activision Blizzard umbrella. So things like Diablo, Overwatch, Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, the Tony Hawk games, Guitar Hero, and then King is the company behind games like Candy Crush. King is mostly mobile games. So for folks who maybe stream or create content around those games, you would not be able to promote those. I'm shocked that they'd ask people to stop streaming. Are you being sarcastic, Razor? Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? If they're striking against those companies, why would we promote those companies? Some people will use this as an opportunity to stream content that few people... Exactly. That's what we're seeing with influencers around video streaming, there are people who are kind of taking advantage of the fact that there are some folks who won't touch some of these contracts and some of these brands to like further them. But those are going to be folks who, if they ever get to a point where they are eligible for membership in SAG-AFTRA, that's going to be something that bites them in the butt eventually. Thanks for stopping in, Doxy. Have fun with your Pokemon. Because I'm confused how would that move the needle for the companies? We wouldn't be helping them promote spending money on them. Particularly when we're talking about games that haven't come out yet. So one example, I'll scroll down. There's one game, which company was it? It's the Spider-Man one. Insomniac Games has worked on a couple. So these aren't all necessarily developers. So these aren't necessarily the companies that make the games, although in some cases they are, but they work on them. So I think, for example, Insomniac, Formosa, and then the other one was Blindlight. These are people who like work on the technical aspects of some of the games. So things like the voiceover talent, recording, production, direction, and stuff like that. So they're not necessarily game developers, but they're people who work on the games anyway. So Insomniac works on games like Ratchet and Clank and Marvel Spider-Man. This could impact Spider-Man 2. So Marvel Spider-Man 2 is set to release on October 20th on the PlayStation 5. So by not supporting those games, you're then stunting the launches of any games they have coming out as well. Or like if there's a new Overwatch chapter. Those are all things that creators help hype up. Creators are the people who help convince people to spend money on these games. So it's maybe a little bit less direct than what we're seeing on the kind of TV movie side of things, but it's still the same concept. Do I think like I'm moving the needle personally? Probably not. There probably aren't that many people who've spent a ton of money on Overwatch because of me. But if all of us collectively pledge to stand by the union and not promote it, that would make a difference. Think of how many people, like if you look at media outlets in particular, gauge like success of a game by things like how many Twitch viewers it has. How many times do we see like Dexerto or some of these other, maybe Dexerto's not the best like example, but where they pull up like the browse tab on Twitch and show which games have the most viewers, and they use that to point out like, oh, this game's really successful. I've done it. I did it to poke fun at Hogwarts because it had no viewers. There were people playing like random mobile games that had more viewers than Hogwarts. Those are things that we can make an impact on that might help put some more pressure, or at least not give these companies something to point at to say like, well, what you're doing isn't working. Your strike isn't having an effect. People are still playing our game. People are still spending money on our games, whether or not you're agreeing to work on them. So it's kind of like a name and shame sort of thing. Oh, gotcha, Doxy. That makes sense. Yeah. Is Baldur's Gate 3 on the list? Not as far as I know. So to be clear too, there's no like master list of all of the games. I literally just went and Googled all the companies and listed some of the games that they worked on. So your best bet is to just Google the names of the companies and go from there. If there's like a specific game that you're concerned about. Because again, some of these aren't necessarily the people who made the game. They might have like helped with some of the voiceover work or some of the audio editing or Foley artistry, which is like sound effects. So the people who like play with coconut shells to make horse sounds, those are Foley artists. So they might not necessarily be like front and center when you're looking at the game or the companies that are part of it. Just something to keep in mind. So again, Activision is one of them. Any Activision, Blizzard, or King title would be theoretically, and again, we still have to see. So there is no strike currently. Even if they vote yes, that doesn't necessarily initiate a strike. That just gives the executive board permission to do so if they need to. And at that time, I assume we will get some guidelines from the union as to what should folks do or not do if they want to be supportive. So for example, there's a link, I got it right here because I am so prepared. There is a link that they've got currently for influencers who are trying to be supportive of the strike that's currently active. I assume we'll probably get something similar if and when a strike is initiated against these gaming companies. So the next one is Blindlight LLC. So they do things like casting and voice production. They do a lot of work with like celebrity deals. So a lot of the content and things that they've worked on are things where you're using Hollywood talent in the gaming industry. So people who aren't necessarily like gaming first or gaming forward creators doing work in the gaming space. So some of the games that they partner on, and this is one that has a lot. So if you go to their website, they have a list of all the games that they've worked on. It's way more than what I'm sharing here, but just some of the titles that were more familiar to me. Redfall, Rumbleverse, which y'all know I loved Rumbleverse. It was so fun. The Life is Strange series, Deathloop, Marvel Avengers, Maneater. Maneater is that game where you play a shark. Everybody in the world was playing that game for like a solid couple weeks when it first came out. Horizon Zero Dawn, the Evil Within series, the Destiny series, Destiny 2, and again, many others are part of the kind of portfolio that company has. Not that wheel. You're having a rough night with Twitch. The next company is Disney Character Voices, and as the name implies, this is mostly titles that either exclusively partner with Disney or have like Disney characters present. So games like the Kingdom Hearts series, Disney Dreamlight Valley, of course, and the Super Smash Brothers series all have Disney property or Disney voices used. So those games would presumably be covered or impacted in the event of a strike. The next one is EA. Huge company. And again, another company that has tons of games. Pretty much any like major popular sports game probably runs through either EA or 2K. Both of them are affected by this potential strike. So if you're someone who plays any of the like major like NFL, NBA, PGA, etc. Sports type games, you are probably impacted by any potential strike. So EA includes things like Apex Legends, the Madden series of games, The Sims, EA Sports FC, which is used to be known as the FIFA soccer games, the Battlefield series, the Star Wars games, so like Jedi Survivor, Fallen Order, etc., the Dead Space games, Dragon Age, Titanfall, Need for Speed, Mass Effect. So a lot of pretty big, pretty major gaming franchises and series would be covered. And again, many more. So if there's a specific game that you're wondering is covered or is not covered, please look it up, because by no means is this like the all-inclusive list. Apex would be a no-go, exactly. The next company is Epic Games. So this one I'm a little unclear on. I'm not like a lawyer, and I'm not someone who works in the gaming industry, so I'm not sure to what extent some of these are covered. But the games that Epic is responsible for include Fall Guys, Fortnite, Rocket League, and Infinity Blade. What I'm not as sure of, and this I would hope would be addressed if there were a strike initiated, is that Epic Games is also responsible for Unreal Engine. So Unreal Engine is a series of tools, engines that folks use to create other games. So people build games on a platform built and maintained by Epic Games. So I'm not sure if a game is not necessarily created or one of these companies didn't necessarily work on it, but it was built on Unreal Engine. I'm not sure if that game would be covered or included in a strike. Like if I built a game on Unreal Engine, but I don't work for any of these companies, I didn't use any of these companies, but I built a game on Unreal Engine, I'm not sure if that would be considered struck content or not. If it is, that makes things infinitely more complicated. Exactly, Cletus. So many games are built on Unreal Engine right now. I'm not sure what the details there are. I would assume you probably pay for Unreal Engine. And so in my mind, the logic at least would be, if I support this game, I'm helping them pay Unreal Engine, which then puts money into Epic Games' pockets. So in my mind, it would make sense if the answer is, yes, that is struck content and you should not be playing those games. But that also requires a lot more legwork on the part of the player, because I can't tell you which games I play were built on Unreal Engine. So it would take a lot more work on the part of creators to be doing their due diligence to figure out where the games that they are playing come from. Because that's not always as obvious as some of these other things are. So that's, I think, an interesting nuance. And again, I think that's one of the questions that a lot of folks will have if, and again, when this strike happens. It would only matter if they bought UE for that game. Well, That's a matter of opinion, though. And who knows the answer to those questions for each individual game? Like, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Again, I think that's a good question for if and when it happens. The next company is Formosa. So this is sound art and technical services, including concept art, 3D art for games, art direction, sound design. They do some work with voiceover artists, Foley, and then like audio and art direction. So this is sort of like a creative agency, creative services agency that partners with game developers. Some doozies in this one too. So some of the games they work on are God of War. I don't know, Cletus. That's my point. That's my point, is that I don't know enough about this, and it's not my job to like make that distinction. But it's something that would be important, I think, to consider. So again, some of the games that Formosa works on are God of War, Call of Duty's on this as well, League of Legends, The Last of Us, Halo, Death Stranding, The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, and even Microsoft Flight Simulator. No go. So, and again, there are other games as well. Those are just some of the ones that I thought were more recognizable or more popular. For Insomniac games, we kind of talked about that earlier. Games like Ratchet and Clank, Marvel Spider-Man, and Spider-Man 2. And again, the caveat there being Spider-Man 2 is set to release late October 20th. So hypothetically, a strike could have a pretty significant impact on that launch. It does look like it's only launching on PlayStation, so it might not have as much of an impact as a wider release would, but still something to consider. The next company is Take-Two, and a caveat here is the company that's listed in the press release is Take-Two Productions. When I looked that company up, there's no gaming company under that specific name. There are a bunch of like theater companies using that name. I think they're talking about Take-Two Interactive, but it's not spelled the same way. So I could be wrong here. And again, I'm not a lawyer and I don't claim to be. So like the press release lists Take-Two and uses the digit number 2. Take-Two Interactive spells the word 2 out. And so my guess, I believe, is that they're talking about Take-Two Interactive because that's the only gaming company I can think of, or gaming adjacent company I could find using that name, but I could be wrong. But I don't think I am. So if I'm right, Take-Two includes Rockstar Games, it includes 2K, it includes Zynga, and then another branch called Private Division. So Rockstar Games would include things like Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, and the Max Payne series. So I know we have a lot of folks, I know a lot of folks who play like GTA RP would be affected by something like this. 2K, again, a lot of sports games. So like the WWE games are 2K, NBA is 2K. There's a whole series of like Lego sports games through 2K. Borderlands is a 2K game, including Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, BioShock, Civilization, Mafia, and then The Quarry, which was a horror game that was recently released. The one that had Brenda Song in it. Is also a 2K game. Zynga would, I think, impact less of us. Zynga is... I forgot Zynga was still a thing. Zynga is responsible for a lot of mobile games and the games that you see on Facebook. So if y'all remember Farmville, Farmville is a Zynga game. So my mom is going to be very upset that Farmville would be considered struck material should a strike commence. Some of the other ones are like Words with Friends, if you might remember. That one was really popular for a while. Merge Dragons. I've never played... Merge Dragons and Toon Blast are the other two I have listed here. I've never played either of those games, but I get ads for them all the time. So again, a lot of mobile games, a lot of Facebook games. Not something I think a lot of people are streaming, but something to know about all the same. Moms love Farmville. I will say I can't bitch about it though, because my mom, years ago, this was when Born This Way was released. The Born This Way album was released. My mom got me access to Electric Chapel early because she unlocked some chest or crate thing. There was some Lady Gaga collab with Farmville, and my mom, she got me a free download of Electric Chapel like a month before it came out. I was So into that. So I can't really make fun of her, but she can't stream it if they go on strike. Farmville is apparently still a thing. I think it's Farmville 2 now. If that says anything. But yeah, so Zynga games would be affected. Private Division is a company. They've got some. I think they work mostly with kind of indie titles. The two ones that I had heard of were Hades, which we streamed once, I think, with Jared here, and then the Outer Worlds series. There's like 4 or 5 different Outer Worlds games that would also hypothetically be impacted. Played Farmville like 68 hours a day. I think I must have played it at some point too. I'm sure my mom roped me into it, but not lately. I'd be interested to see like how many people are still playing those. I didn't even know that Facebook still had games, because I don't get the invites anymore. I used to get invites all the time. My mom plays like this Mafia one, where she's like a weed boss, and she would send me all these invites to like water her plants and shit. I don't get them anymore, so I just assume those games don't exist anymore, but apparently they do. Or at least some of them do. Anyway, the next company is VoiceWorks Productions, so voiceover work, casting, directing, production. They specialize in like animated TV and film, so a lot of their the games that they've worked on are games where they're either bringing characters or taking the world from like an existing property and bring it into the gaming space. So Saints Row is one of them. Destroy All Humans is another one. Dota 2, and then like the SpongeBob game. So like the was it Escape from Bikini Bottom? That would be covered under this. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles video games also would be covered. That one, Steven, that we played that like didn't work very well for us, the Nickelodeon one, that one would be covered under this as well. Farmville 2 and 3. Oh, I stand corrected. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the games that they make are like crossovers, so you can play them on Facebook or mobile. I used to work for a company that ran a bingo game on Facebook, $15 an hour, and that was about 8 years ago. Oh, love that. If y'all find any remote jobs that are hiring in the state of Maine, perhaps send them my way. Not sponsored. Yeah, so that game, the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, that's what it was called, would also be covered, although I hear that they've fixed it. We'll see. Or maybe we won't. And then the last company listed on here, and we're taking way longer to get through this. Note for myself for next week, trim down the list of topics we want to talk about, because this is taking forever, honey. WB Games. WB Games, which would include Mortal Kombat, including the new Mortal Kombat 1. Back for Blood is a WB game. Multiverses, which we actually really loved, is a WB game. A lot of Lego games. Injustice, which is another kind of like fighting game in the same vein as like a Mortal Kombat. A lot of Batman games, and there's also a whole series of games called Middle Earth, based on the Lord of the Rings property that would be affected. And then, of course, Hogwarts Legacy as well. Although I think most of the people who stream Hogwarts Legacy probably won't let a strike stop them from doing so. Call it a hunch, but call it a hunch. So those are, in my understanding, some of the games, not all of them, but some of the biggest, most prominent games that would be impacted if this does end up going to a full strike, and if that strike has similar terms to the one that's already active against some of these streaming platforms. So prepare. Which of these games do I play? So Overwatch, obviously. I have Call of Duty, but I haven't played it in a hot minute. I have Spyro, and I was planning on streaming Spyro at some point. I've played Warcraft, didn't really love it. Rumbleverse we've played. I think I have Maneater, but I haven't played it. I think I have Smash Bros on my Switch. We've played Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've played Apex. We played Madden. We did play Madden. Dragon Age, Fall Guys, Fortnite. I have Rocket League, but I haven't played it in a hot minute. So a lot of these games are games that I have or do play. I wonder what will happen with like ALJ. Well, I guess it depends on whether or not they're going to support the union. I mean, it really comes down to like an individual decision, person to person or organization to organization. I would imagine they would at least have some folks who would refuse to play if they still move forward with it, because they would personally not want to support it. So yeah, that's my like quick one down of the strike, and we'll keep our eye on that. So that might be something that we'll talk about next week or the week after as things kind of continue to develop. I'm not sure what the time frame for something like this is. So when something gets sent out to the membership, I don't know how long it takes for them to hold a vote. I don't know how long it takes for them to have the results of that vote. And then if the answer is yes, you're authorized, I don't know how long it might take before we see a strike implemented. So lots of TBD in this particular topic. You have a tough question? For me or for them? Okay, I'm listening. But then we need to move on because I've got literally 2 more sections left and we've been going for almost 2 hours already. This was not supposed to be a 2-hour show. So maybe I will limit myself to 1 topic per section moving forward. But yes, what's your question? If the strike affects a game, but someone you know gets a great opportunity with that game because of it, would I support them? No. Because they're probably getting that opportunity because other people, not to say that my friends aren't capable of getting great opportunities on their own, but the odds are part of why they have that opportunity is because other people have said no because of the strike. Hi, Ria. Welcome in, babe. ALGS for. Yeah, I wouldn't support that. Would I like disown them and never talk to them again? Probably not. But I wouldn't support crossing the picket line. In my understanding, typically what would happen is if you had this opportunity before the strike began, so like if I had a contract to do a sponsored stream for Overwatch or something that was signed before the strike began, I would be able to do that work because I've already got a contract for it, but I wouldn't be able to sign any additional contracts. I wouldn't be able to pick up any additional work after the strike begins. So like there are some influencers, for example, or people who worked on TV shows or movies who are still promoting them, but it's because they have contractual obligations that began before the strike started. But they're not picking up any additional work in that space until the strike is over. Her friend, but she probably wouldn't take it. Yeah, I think it just feels. I mean, as hard as I'm sure it would be to turn something like that down, because how often do opportunities like that come up? It's like, do you want to be that person who took an opportunity because other people were turning it down for that reason? Like, what opportunities are you disqualifying yourself from by not standing in solidarity with folks in this union? That would be my thing. Like, I would second guess like collaborating with creators who break that. Because ultimately, like, is it a pain in the butt to do? Would it be really hard for me to stream and not play Overwatch? Yeah. But it's also not a huge ask. Like, they're not asking us to go out and stand on a picket line with them. They're not asking us to go on strike and not get paid while we try to get fair terms for them. They're literally just asking us not to stream those games. They're not even saying you can't play them. So I'm pretty sure you would still be able to play Overwatch. You just wouldn't be able to stream it. You wouldn't be able to promote it. So I feel like it's not a huge ask given what's at stake for the folks who are asking, if that makes sense. But again, none of this has actually happened yet, so we might not have a strike. Who knows? Maybe they'll get a great contract without having to go on strike. History shows that's probably not the case, but maybe. Maybe. So I guess we'll see. But I will be keeping an eye on it. I want you all to help me keep an eye on it too. So another thing I would love to be able to see, and I'll create a channel in our Discord for this. I don't want to be the only one pulling topics and things for this little chat. So if you all find things, or if you see updates on some of the things that we've talked about here on the Onedown before, please share them with us in the Discord. I'll be happy to pass those along so that we can all do better at staying up to date on this stuff. The world moves super friggin' fast. And that's one of the reasons that I wanted to do this. Was I think that sometimes having someone who just kind of sit you down and say, these are the things that are happening right now, can be helpful, because otherwise we may not see them or know about them. And so I don't want to be the only one guiding that or directing that. But moving on, let's talk about some queer shit. We're going to speed run. We've got queer shit, and then we've got Miss Pop Culture. So I'm going to skip the drag ban. Basically, the bill that banned, there was a bill in Texas that passed and it was signed by the governor that would make, the way that it was worded was super vague, but the purpose was to keep drag shows out of public spaces or any space where a child might see it. But it was very vague. There weren't just definitions for a lot of the terms, so it was left very open to interpretation and could have been utilized in a very broad way. A federal judge, it was supposed to take effect on September 1st, yesterday. A federal judge put a temporary halt, a temporary restraining order on it, preventing it from going into effect on the grounds that he found there was sufficient evidence that proved folks would suffer irreparable harm if he didn't stop it. So that's the language that he used is very promising. So basically the way it works is it's a temporary pause while he does a little more thinking and research and decides and issues his final ruling. But the language that he's using, the fact that he used a temporary restraining order, shows that he sees the plaintiffs, meaning there are some drag artists and the ACLU who brought this case to the courts. He sees sufficient evidence in what they've shared with him that this is going to harm people. Enough that he felt the need to stop it. So there's a lot of hope that he will, when he releases his final ruling, he will stop this bill from going into effect permanently, which would be great. And that would also be in line with what we've seen in a couple other states. I think Tennessee had something similar happen where a judge said, this violates the First Amendment, you can't do that. So good news there, very exciting, very promising. And again, we will keep a finger on the pulse there to see how it pans out. Second, there were 2 men in Uganda who will become the first to face the death penalty under the new anti-homosexuality law there. Uganda has the strictest homosexuality law in the world. Actually, Uganda got rid of the death penalty about, I think, 15 years ago and brought it back for this bill. So homosexuality is now one of the only things you can actually be charged and face the death penalty for in Uganda. And similarly, this is a bill that's super vague, so there are no definitions for a lot of the terms. So for example, this bill criminalizes promoting homosexuality, but it doesn't define what promoting homosexuality is. So the impact that's having is that a lot of, for example, news outlets in Uganda aren't covering these cases and letting folks know what's happening because they're afraid that it could be interpreted as promoting homosexuality, even if they're just sharing the facts of the cases and what's happening. The terms of the cases and the specifics and details are a little bit cloudy and shady too, again, because folks are afraid to cover them. But from what I can gather, one of them is a case where someone is accused of a sexual act with someone under 18, someone who was 12. And the other one was someone who engaged in an unlawful sexual act with someone who has a disability. So this anti-homosexuality law also criminalizes engaging in sexual activity with people who have disabilities. Problem here is that none of the people who are involved identified themselves as LGBT or admit that the act ever even actually happened. So there's a lot of doubt and suspicion of whether or not there's even any proof that these things happened. And again, because it's kind of a shady situation in general, there's concern that people aren't going to get a fair shake anyway, because anybody who advocates for these folks or sticks up for them could be charged as promoting homosexuality. So there's going to be a long lead time on this. Estimates are that it's going to take between 3 and 4 years for these cases to be heard, since they are death penalty cases. So we might actually have to wait a long time before we hear a whole lot on this. But bear in mind that while we're waiting to hear about it, these 2 men are in jail in Uganda. So not a good situation. And I think this is a good opportunity to remind folks of the work that, let me see if I have the command still. Maybe. The work that Rainbow Railroad does. If you're new here, I am a Rainbow Railroad ambassador. Rainbow Railroad is a nonprofit organization based in Canada, but operates in Canada and the US and around the world, that helps LGBTQ plus folks escape places where they are not safe due to the risk of state-sponsored or state-sanctioned violence, and help them relocate to places where they can be safe to live openly and authentically. It is very expensive work. They are getting tons of requests from places like Uganda right now. Not exclusively, though. They get a lot of requests from Uganda, from Afghanistan. There are requests even from places like the United States. It's not exactly super safe to be queer or particularly a trans person in the United States, in a lot of the United States right now. And Rainbow Railroad works internationally, but also on the ground with organizations in each of these places to either provide support to the folks who are there, or to help them relocate and get out of this unsafe situation to a place where it's safer for them. Typically, they relocate folks to Canada or the US, but it's circumstantial, and it depends on the circumstances that person finds themselves in. Sometimes they provide financial support so that person can get themselves out. Sometimes it's a much more coordinated effort, but it's always a very expensive effort. It's not easy to get these folks out of these places. So please feel free to go check out Rainbow Railroad and support the work that they do. I think we'll be doing another fundraiser for them around the end of the year. Their 2 kind of big fundraising times are end of year, which is always a big fundraising moment for nonprofits, and then Pride Month as well. So we will talk more about Rainbow Railroad. But if you are not familiar with the work they do, or if you want to get involved and help with the work that they do, please check out rainbowrailroad.org. It's an amazing organization, and obviously there's a huge need in Uganda and elsewhere. The last kind of sports thing, and I'll rush through this one as well, is August 31st was Pride Night at the US Open. It's the US Open tennis tournament. So I wanted to know if there were any queer players, because I'm not familiar with any, not really that many openly queer athletes in general, but not particularly in the tennis space. So what I've learned is that on the men's side, in the men's professional tour, there is not now, nor has there ever been, a known openly queer player. Does that mean there have been no queer players? Of course not. But in terms of people who have announced it, there has been no current player who came out as queer on the men's tour. There was one man who came out, but it was 10 years after he retired. So he was not openly queer during his time on the tour. Now on the women's side, though, oh honey, we love our stereotypes, and sometimes they're true. There are several. So there are, I think, 6 or 7 openly queer women's players on the women's tennis tournament. So as far as the US Open goes, we only got one left. The 13th ranked player is a woman named Daria Kosetkina from Russia, although she does not participate under the Russian flag because Russia is currently banned from a lot of international competitions. So she competes as just an individual with no specific country flag attached to her. She's also been really outspoken against Russia, both against what they're doing in the Ukraine, but also the way that they treat LGBTQ plus folks. She actually has been quoted as saying that she doesn't feel safe going back to Russia because she is openly queer and has been very outspoken about the regime and what they're doing. So she doesn't feel safe going back to Russia. She is the lone queer person left in the tournament, as far as I can tell. That said, there are a lot of people. I don't know if y'all know how these tennis tournaments work, but they have a men's tournament, a women's tournament, a men's doubles, women's doubles, mixed doubles. There's a boys tournament, a girls tournament. Most of them have a wheelchair tennis tournament and more. So I did not go through and look up every single person in every single tournament. However, from all the resources I could find, none of the other queer players are still on the tournament. Kosetkina actually played another queer person today and eliminated her. She played a player named Greet Minin from Belgium, and she beat her. And Greet was the person who actually beat Venus Williams. She played Venus Williams in the first round and eliminated her. So Daria is our last hope for a queer champion. She's ranked number 13, which is pretty good. They start with, I think, like 128. So to be 13th out of that many, that's pretty good. So if you're looking for someone to root for, we love Coco Gauff. I don't know if y'all saw what happened with her. She's fierce. She's an American player. Or Daria Kasatkina, if you want a queer winner. So those are our last hopes. There was another player who was in the doubles competition, a Dutch player named Demi. I think her last name is Schurz. I'm probably butchering that. She lost her match today. She was ranked number 4 in the doubles tournament, but they lost. So Daria Kasatkina, remember the name. She's our last hope for a queer winner of this tournament. I also, as a sidebar, and I will move on after this, I, again, don't like to feed into stereotypes, but one thing I did notice when I was researching all these queer players on the women's tournament is that many of them, not all of them, many of them have either have dated each other in the past or are currently dating each other. And the wheel goes round and round. There are 2 of them that are like engaged, but one of them was engaged to another player before, and now that person's dating somebody else who's also this first person's ex. Very tangled web, very rural. If you've ever been to like rural Maine, very much that kind of lesbian scene where it's like everybody knows each other and they've all dated at one point or another. Very that, but on a global scale. I thought that was interesting. The last thing I want to talk about before we get to our goon of the week, I want to talk about Miss Nunuri. I am so fascinated by this. I don't know if y'all have seen this. I don't remember how I even found it. I think I just kind of stumbled across it. So Warner Music Central Europe has offered a contract to this digital character named Nunuri. She is entirely fabricated. She is not made up after any individual person. She does not like an avatar for a real person. She is entirely the creation of scientists or engineers, whatever. She doesn't physically exist. But she does have this huge platform. She's got a ton of followers on Instagram. She's a signed model. She's signed to IMG Model Management. She has partnered and been in like campaigns with many famous people, including Kim Kardashian. And now she's a singer. She's got her own song. And we're going to watch the music video. This is so wild to me. So they used AI to create her voice. So it's based on a real singer's voice. They had a real singer like record for this, but then they used AI to alter it so that it's distinct. She has her own distinct sound. She does not sound like this other person. She has her own distinct voice that's just built off of this other. I don't understand how it all works, but that's what they're telling us. She has her debut single, came out. It's got a music video. It's called Dominoes. I'm going to be honest. It's actually a little bit catchy. And she worked with this guy who's a German DJ named Ali Farben. Everybody's getting royalties. So even though it's an AI thing, the people who helped write the song and produce it will still get royalties just like any other song. I'm not sure who gets the money or royalties for what Nunuri does. That was one thing I wasn't really able to find anywhere, was like who owns this like brand around her, because obviously she's not a real person and somebody created her, so presumably there's someone who owns, I hate to say like someone owns her, but she's not a person, so someone's making a lot of money off of her, but I'm not sure who. It seems like a lot of people are actually. She has a huge Instagram following. Let's go and pull that up. It's wild. If it weren't for the fact that it's very clearly not a real person, she looks like a weird Bratz doll, you would think that this is a real person. Like the way that they just put her in like these pictures. She's got pictures with like famous people. So La Roche, Kim Kardashian, Kendall Jenner, Patrick Starr, Marc Jacobs, Gigi Hadid, Zendaya, Becky G. It's wild. This is like they created this entire person. BB Rexa, David Guetta. Like it is a lot. And again, she's like a signed model, so IMG models. And now she's got a recording contract too. 403,000 followers. Followed by Aquaria and Billy Porter. It's wild to me. And it makes me nervous as hell. Like if I were a musician, I would be very nervous seeing this because it feels like this is the start of something, not like an isolated case. That said, I do want to watch the music video with you all. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's only like 3 minutes long, but we're gonna watch it together. Here we go. It does feature, I'm not sure which of the outfits that she's wearing in this video, but apparently it's like sponsored by Kim Kardashian's like shapewear line. And so some of the outfits she's wearing in this video are technically Skims, even though they're not physical garments. I don't know. I don't know anymore. But let's watch this video. It's probably gonna give me an ad. Oh, no, we didn't. What's happening? Why is it doing this? I just want to watch it full screen. What's happening? Oh, I don't like that. Here we go. Let me pop your butt in. That's a weird face to start on, but okay. It's kind of good, isn't it? I wish they'd gotten someone real to record this. Like, you know, Charlie XCX would have eaten the shit out of this. Rina Sawayama would have done great things with this. Same Razor. Like, if you told me this was just an animated music video for a real singing artist, I would probably believe you. It's also the like art style is giving, you know what this is? This is a Fortnite concert. This is one of those like beginning of the season Fortnite crossover events. And she's dancing around on the new map. She's not wearing any shoes either. That's the new map, yeah. There it is. Not Carrie Underwood. Not Carrie Underwood. So that's it. That's Nonori. It's called Dominoes. It's not bad. I was hoping it would be bad. I was hoping it would be bad. Not Jessie J. Yeah, it's giving very like gasified brat style Jessie J. So yeah, there it is. There it is. There she is. You can be what you want to be. Even if what you want to be is not a real thing. Girl, I don't know. So, I don't know. Go stream Dominoes. Also hope that I don't get like a copyright strike for this. That would be my luck. Watch me get like taken off the internet by fucking Nonori. I can't. I cannot. Okay. Let's get to our goon of the week, shall we? You may be able to predict. Not the ad for Unreal Engine. Not the ad for Unreal Engine. That felt targeted. That felt targeted. Google, stop listening to me. So our good. Oh wait, I have a screen for this. I have a screen for this. Are you ready? Our goon of the week is Mitch McConnell. It's Mitch McConnell. We're gonna have a little chit chat about this too, though, because I do have some thoughts I want to share, and I have a captive audience, so you're gonna hear them. So if you're not familiar, Mitch McConnell twice now in recent weeks has just completely frozen, seemingly like mid-sentence. So he was just talking and then was asked a question, and rather than answering that question, seemingly just like totally zoned out and like left us for a minute. There are folks who've like talked to doctors about this, like what could this possibly be? And generally speaking, it seems like there are concerns that there's some sort of neurological something going on, maybe dementia. So let's just watch it. It's like a quick video. This time it was very strange because he had an aide come over, and it was just a very awkward. I'm glad I wasn't in that room because I'm not really sure what I would have done if I were here for this.
Another troubling incident for Mitch McConnell.
What are your thoughts on running for re-election in 2026?
What are my thoughts about what?
Running for re-election in 2026.
Then the 81-year-old Senate minority leader stood silent. An aide steps in.
Did you hear the question, Senator? Running for re-election in 2026?
Yes.
Still just a blank expression.
All right, I'm sorry, you all. We're going to need a minute. Senator Benny.
A member of his security detail comes forward.
Head outside, sir. Come with us. Okay.
Somebody else have a question? Please speak up.
Last month, McConnell froze for 23 seconds before being escorted away. He returned shortly after, telling reporters, "I'm fine."
Senator.
Now, another freeze. We spoke to neurologist Dr. Leah Kroll.
Certainly, it's clear that a neurologic event of some kind happened, and for it to happen more than once is worrisome.
President Biden was asked about the McConnell incident today.
He's a good friend, and so I'm going to try to get in touch with him later this afternoon.
So, also, I hate this little thing that popped up. Slushy seeking little girl takes bus by herself at 3 a.m. That's so clickbaity. So here's the thing. Also, hi, cool. Welcome in. Yeah, Joe Biden, kiss my ass. He's such like, and I get that this is why a lot of people voted for Joe Biden. Like, he's very much the like, we're all friends even though we have differences. Fuck that. But here's my thing. I have some issues with the way people are talking about this, and I see where folks are coming from at the same time. So one, Mitch McConnell's a terrible person. Period. He has done terrible things. He has allowed terrible things to happen to other people and not stopped them. And he's a shitty person. I am by no means trying to defend him specifically. And he also has access to some of the best healthcare available. And whatever is happening, whatever is going on, he will be able to access the care he needs. That will not be an issue. That is something he has denied millions of other people. And there's a lot of conversation going on right now that is ableist, that is getting into some like ageism. People saying, oh, no one this old should be able to be in office. Age in and of itself doesn't disqualify someone from office. There are plenty of people who are 70, 80, 90, 100 years old, sharp as a tack, perfectly capable of making sound judgment decisions, etc. It is not his age that is cause for concern. Again, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a lawyer, but I will say the very first job I ever had, I worked in a nursing home with Alzheimer's patients. And what he's exhibiting looks a lot like what I would see with the residents that I worked with, where they just like lose track of what was going on and what was being said. Like they just factory reset. Uncle, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Welcome in. So again, not trying to diagnose him. It's clear there is something going on. And I think we need to be careful how we talk about this because, like I said, he's a shitty person. I wish he would step down for a million reasons. But there are also plenty of other people with similar conditions who are hearing and seeing the way people are talking about them right now. And we've just got to be better. We've just got to choose our words better and not get lazy by just categorically saying all old people should step down. We're seeing similar energy, to take it in case there happen to be any conservatives in the audience. Dianne Feinstein's another example. She's the senior senator, literally senior senator from California. She just spent several months out of work because she had shingles. And there was a lot of pressure on her, she's a Democrat, from other Democrats to step down because her not being present to vote was preventing a lot of judicial appointments from going through. It's a super tight vote in the Senate. It's right down the middle. And so they need every vote they can get. And so there were a lot of folks who were telling her to step down so they could fill her seat with someone else who would actually be there to vote, and she refused. She's back at work now, and there have been some moments where she has appeared to be confused or not necessarily like present in the moment. She's getting a lot of the same attention where it's like, why are you still here? Why aren't you stepping down? Ruth Bader Ginsburg is another example where toward the end of her life, she refused to step down before Donald Trump took office. And there are a lot of folks who blame her for the fact that we have at least the conservative majority we have now is at least in part due to the fact that she refused to step down, and it was ended up being Donald Trump who chose her replacement. And again, I get where it's coming from. And I think we should be clear that when we're talking about someone's ability to do their job, it is tied specifically to their ability, not their age. We live in a society and a world that treats all old people as disabled. And while there are a lot of old folks who are disabled or who have various disabilities and conditions, it is not their age that disables them. I think older people should be, I assume you mean should not be politicians, because the decisions they make will no longer affect them. I understand where that's coming from, but here's my problem with that line of thinking is who gets to decide at what age your decisions no longer will affect you? Because then you're basically putting like a life expectancy on elected officials. And how far down does that go? Do old folks not get to run for town council? School board? So I get where that like mentality comes from, and to a certain extent, I understand and I agree. I think we have an overwhelming overrepresentation of folks of like the Boomer Gen X generation that will not necessarily reap what they sow in a lot of ways. That's also in part due to the fact that almost all of them are filthy rich. So even if they were going to be around long enough for those decisions to impact them, they wouldn't be impacted the same way. So I think it would be nearly impossible to find a line to draw in that regard that is fair. And Stephen, that was exactly where I was about to go. So I think term limits make more sense in the sense that rather than saying nobody over the age of whatever, 70, 60, whatever number someone might choose can run for office. Although I do understand too, like we have minimum ages for some, like you can't be president if you're under 35. So I see where that comes from. But I think finding a line that we could all agree on would be almost impossible, especially knowing that the people who would make that decision are largely people who are above that age. But term limits, I think, make a lot more sense. We've got a lot of senators in particular who've been sitting there for a long time. Let's investigate. How long has Mitch McConnell been a senator? Assumed office January 3rd, 1985. This man has been a senator longer than I have been alive. That's 37, 38 years. This man has been a senator. Not even just a politician, but he has been a senator for 35 years. 35 plus years. That I can get on board with. Not that, Stephen. Don't give them any ideas. Nori would be an excellent senator from the great state of Kentucky. And of course, Dominoes would be her fight song. It's all coming together. This is the grand plan. Release the single, let it pop off on TikTok, announce the run. I see it. It's all coming together. I know, I kind of want Domino's now too, except they don't deliver where I live. Yeah, term limits I could absolutely get on board with. But I don't think there's a way to do some sort of like policy where people above a certain age just can't run for office. Because again, say we draw the line at 70, I could live to be 100. And I very much would probably be impacted by many of the decisions I had made in that time. Or again, because many of them are amongst the 1% and not really impacted by most of the decisions that they make anyway, I could be 25 and not impacted by the decisions I'm making because I'm rich and I'm insulated from a lot of them. I don't have to depend on things like government, social welfare, safety nets because I'm rich enough that I'll never need them. I think it's reflective of some generational frustration for sure. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think by and large, yeah, our government is run by a bunch of old white men who are incredibly out of touch and don't care about the majority of Americans. But again, I just feel like drawing a line makes it's a dangerous thing, but also one where I feel like there's no who gets to decide where that line is? Who gets to say this is the age at which you can no longer make decisions for the country? But if you're one day younger, you can, you know? So, it's a lot. Yeah, and that gets into a lot of other stuff too around, you know, especially when like you see like the hearings in Washington around things like Facebook when Mark Zuckerberg was testifying and trying to explain how algorithms work to these people who very clearly don't get it. But again, we can't get into this business of drawing vast generalizations. I refuse to sit here and say no old person can be a senator because there's no old person in the world who possibly understands how phones work. That's just not true. I will not advocate for disqualifying people from a role based on a stereotype of their age. I don't want to be stereotyped. I don't want people passing legislation or barring me from participating. What if people started passing laws and limiting my participation in we're seeing it in work involving children because I'm a queer person and there's a stereotype about queer folks being predators. It's not true. And it's certainly much less true than some of the stereotypes around age, but we're still making the same broad strokes decisions that harm more than just the people we're trying to prevent from impacting the systems. So I also think that it's an interesting narrative around what we expect of our elected officials. I think especially as we get into federal officials, we're talking about folks in, you know, Congress and Senate and President, etc. We expect them to be experts in everything. I'm okay with it if they don't know how technology works. or a particular technology works. I just want them to be smart enough to listen to the people who do. And that's the problem I have. And so that's where I think the like line becomes blurry is I don't really care if Susan Collins, who's my senator, understands how TikTok works. I could care less. I want to know that she is listening to the people who do. Have the right people in the room when you're having these conversations and listen to them. And that's where I think a lot of these elected officials are falling flat on their faces. Because they will bring those officials in, they will bring those experts in, and do the exact opposite of what those folks are advising them to do. They think they know more than the people who spend their lives. We saw it all through COVID. How many places would have doctors come out and say, these are the things that we know can help prevent the spread of COVID-19. And then these legislators turn around and say, well, nope, I'm not listening to you. You're part of the deep state. You're corrupt. You're paid for. I'm a soccer mom who, before becoming a senator, literally never did anything, but I know more about medicine than this actual doctor. That's what I want to see. And I've long said that when I see like politicians campaigning and these are the things we're going to do when I become president or senator or whatever. No, they're not. You can't do anything on your own. What I want to hear is, I don't know everything, but I'm going to make sure I'm listening to the people who do. Great. I can work with that. Give me someone teachable. Give me someone who's listening, who understands that they're not going to know everything about everything. So anyway, Mitch McConnell, you're the goon of the week, baby. But also, everybody, let's check ourselves in our language around ageism, ableism, and name the specific issue. Does Mitch McConnell need to step down? Yes, because he's a shitty person, because he's a shitty senator, because he's harmed countless people through his work. Not just because he's old, not just because he may be going through some sort of neurological something. 6, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Y'all, that's it. How long was that? 2.5 hours. All right. You know what? I'll take it. Not bad for our first run. Not bad for our first run. This was episode 1 of the Onedown. Tune in next week for more. And again, make sure to join the Discord and let me know what are some of the topics you want to talk about. What are some of the things going on in the world that you want to see us break down, that you want us to go through a Onedown. Yeah. I paused to give myself some time to edit the end of this video. Cute little like fade out transition, maybe, Carrie. Editing, Carrie. Something that makes me look slim. Slay. Slay. Only 2.5 hours. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. I fully thought that was just going to be like a cute little half hour, 45 minutes. I don't know who I was fooling. I think I was preparing because on these Saturday streams, I never know if people are going to show up. And that's not me trying to drag anybody. So sometimes I'm literally here on Saturday all by myself. And so I think maybe preparing for the possibility that I would have to do this entire stream with nobody talking to me. And so I just thought, okay, I'll have a lot of topics so I can just one after the other and keep it moving. But then people showed up. People actually showed up. Holy. So thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I am going to take the cutest little break. And then we're going to play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Steven, are you ready? Is this too late now? Poor Steven. I didn't really like tell them what time or anything. I was just like, I want to play it, and here we are. If now's not a good time, we can plan for another time, and I can just play Overwatch. Either way is fine. No hard feelings. Not the ad break right after I asked that. Is Steven a subscriber? Scroll up. Oh, yeah, they are. It's a good time. Okay, perfect. I know, the cliffhanger. I wish I could say I timed that on purpose, but I certainly did not. All right, so let's do this. My Not Today Satan Tumblr runneth empty. So I'm going to go refill refill, refresh, smooch the dog, and then when I come back, you love the cup? Thank you. You can buy it on my TikTok shop. It comes in like 8 different colors. I almost got, there was a yellow one and like a neon green one. I almost got those instead, but I felt like the red was a vibe. And if you buy it through my TikTok shop, I get, I don't know, like $3, $4. I don't know. Something like that. It all adds up. She is currently unemployed, so just saying. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, we'll play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Fair warning, I am hot garbage at this game. I have not played it since the tech test. I did get a free code though through terminals, so I have to play it anyway. But when I played it, I was very bad. Like many people, I struggle with the maps. The maps are huge, and I don't know how to get out of the basement ever. But Steven said that they'd carry me, so here we go. If anybody else has it and wants to play, let me know. I think we're going to be playing... they're not called survivors. They are called... I don't know what they're called. Whatever the survivors are. Victims, that's right. We're going to be playing Victims. It is also free on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, Victim is a choice. That's a choice. Victims and family. So I think we're going to be playing Victim. If anybody wants to hop in, let me know. All right, quick BRB. I should have waited and just run the ad during the BRB. Stupid. Not that stupid. I know. I got a lot of experience. You'd think I'd be much better at this game. All right, quick BRB. When I come back, we'll play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And again, if y'all want to play, let me know. BRB, love you, mean it. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh my god, that's so loud! Stop!
Hello, it's me.
Hello, my name is Carrie the One. I'm a tumbleweed main. Did you see that jump? Oh, bitch! Oh! Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Oh!
How close are you to wiggle?
Well, we're about to find out. Ooh, very. Bye! I think it's out of darkness. I am so tense. Like, if you could feel my very broad muscular shoulders right now, they would be hard as rocks, and you would be affected.
He leave?
Yeah, he left.
Oh! I am so sorry! Did not mean.
Well, I shot the already 3 hours ago. I'm really headed to bed. I'm here really early. I even thought that I might have time to do some TikToks before streaming, so I have noise to do after. Goodbye.
S2R DLSWM MWM seeking anon-loads.
Rar. It means I love you in dinosaur.
Do you promise to eat it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a chocolate ass.
Ooh.
Yeah. I advise the captain to go easy, especially in bad weather. Any aggressive movement could cause the ship to break his back. Don't threaten me with a good time, girl. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to let him draw so he'll calm the fuck down. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Listen, that's not bad. For drawing with my feet, that's not bad. Hey. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Carrie, what's your entrance line on Drag Race?
I would go slurp, slurp, skirt, skirt, and then armpit fart.
I love that.
I'm an athlete, sorry. These things happen when you train at a high level like I do. Well, my stamina is the real issue. But gentlemen, don't worry. My stamina is not an issue. Wish I could save the world. Those aren't mannequin calves. Am I about to get got? I think we're about to get got. Oh, that is not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh. I nodded. He's letting me go. Oh.
Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, shit.
I just hit a great skill check without even being able to see it. Someone clip that shit. Pro gamer. Esports. You are welcome.
I just missed
Oh,
mine.
well. Objective. Get out. Gladly. Bye. Oh no!
What's that necessary
Oh. I thought I could use that zip line, and apparently I was wrong. Oh no, sir! Are you Alistair? Whoever you are, wherever you come from, however you live your life, I think all of us can appreciate a good butt. I think that is what unites us. I'm gonna go scare my neighbors. BRB! 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh my god, that's so loud! Stop!
Hello. It's me.
Hello, my name is Carrie the One. I'm a tumbleweed main. Did you see that jump? Oh, bitch! Oh! Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Oh!
How close are you to wiggle?
Well, we're about to find out. Ooh, very. Bye! I think it's out of darkness. I am so tense. Like, if you could feel my very broad muscular shoulders right now, they would be hard as rocks, and you would be affected.
He leave?
Yeah, he left.
Oh! I am so sorry! I did not mean.
I shall get ready 3 hours ago. I'm really ahead of time. I'm getting ready early. I even thought that I might have time to do some TikToks before streaming, so I have noise to do after. Okay.
S2R DLSWM MWM seeking anon loads.
Rar. It means I love you in dinosaur.
Do you promise to eat it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a chocolate ass.
Ooh.
Yeah. I advise the captain to go easy, especially in bad weather. Any aggressive movement could cause the ship to break his back. And we're back. I know, you remember the Bigfoot game? It'd be fun sometime to go back through some of those games like that, or like Lunch Lady, that we played like maybe a couple times. And like revisit them. Or that Nickelodeon one. Like some of those games that like maybe we wish we hadn't played the first time. I don't want to get you. I like that video. It's hard because those clips are already so old now. I feel like I should make a new video, but like I like those ones. So it's true, Steven. It's true. Although I do think, wasn't there an update? It's probably been a while now. I feel like I talked to Boozin about playing it again because there was some update they had shipped, but then we never did. Let me Oh, there was a new map in June. A Japanese high school, Japan exchange year. There's a whole new map. Not Pride Month. Yeah. Oh, and I guess there was another one. I think there are like 2 new maps since I played this game last. Maybe we should dive into that again sometime. Who knows? Not that prone. Not a 48-hour stream. Not 48 hours. It is a wild game. That would be fun, yeah. Or Midnight Ghost Hunt. Steven, we played some real bangers. Or Monstrum, although I think they got rid of that game. I think they stopped supporting that one. Lunch Lady was my Texas Cheats. Yeah. Or Prop Night. Wow. Wow. Come on, Prop Night. That's a good one. What's the one with the Sat Man? Oh, In Silence, yes. Yeah, we played that too. Yeah, there were some good ones. And some real bad ones. Alright, let's see if my PC's even gonna let me play this game. I may have set us all up for failure. Failed to excuse you. Oh, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So sorry. Yes, I know it's a mature game. On what planet do they think I am like a family streamer? Mama, I've been here on Twitch for a long time. At no point have youths been my primary audience. Turn down effects. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that too. I'm sure of it. Shout out to Fear the Gun for providing me the code for this. I hope I make y'all proud. This lipstick is drying the shit out of my lips. I love this color, but girl. This is the one from, y'all remember when I was going to start my own makeup brand? Y'all remember when I was going to start my own makeup brand? This is one of the samples I got. That's what I'm wearing. The shade is called Wild. Obviously, I would have called it something else. Not that Cletus. Okay, I'm gonna have to change my game audio. Properties. I unmute. I had a couple ideas, Razor. I hadn't looked into whether or not they were already trademarked, though. What would I have named it? I don't know if I even would have used this one, to be honest. I got about 20 of these, and I'm not sure if this is one of the ones that would have made the cut. But I had my plan, since you asked. I was going to name them all after famous Carries. So, like, Bradshaw, The One, Fisher. I was going to name them all after famous Carries. White. Underwood, yeah. That was the plan. At least for starters. I mean, there are only so many famous Carries, but... Unreal Engine! See, would we be able to play this game if it was a strike?
1973. Tragedy and despair have struck Central Texas. A young college student named Maria Flores has seemingly vanished without
Come on, Carrie
a trace.
Hilson.
She was last seen near the town of Newt more than 2 weeks ago.
She had a song called
No
Energy.
physical evidence.
Got me through college.
Investigation has stalled.
I had a breakup when I was in college. That song
Less hope. Maria's younger sister Anna
kept me going.
Flores and a group of her closest friends set out to find their missing loved one. But any grief or sadness caused by Maria's disappearance would pale in comparison to the agony and despair they would soon discover. What awaited this group of youths was a nightmare beyond belief. The events surrounding Maria's disappearance would be just one of the many bizarre crimes later known as the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Bum bum bum! Yeah. Not young love. I was disgustingly in love with this person. Looking back on it now, I'm like, what? Why? Why? But I would have gone anywhere and done anything for that person. And I don't even know why, because in hindsight, he treated me so shitty. Youths. I know, you get it, Tuck. Is this a DVD style game? I mean, kind of, in the sense that it's like an asymmetrical horror game. But there are 3 killers and 4 survivors. It's actually running nicely right now, but I'm not actually in a game, so... upscaling... Preset. We're gonna go to low, because I think we need to. What was the other thing you said you changed, Steven? The way you play this game is a little bit different too. So like it's not as much about looping as like DBD is. There's a much stronger like oh, just that, okay. There's a much stronger like stealth component to this game. Not the vibration. We're gonna turn the vibrations up. Yeah. Ooh. Not that tech. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh! Not me changing the language. No, ma'am. That would have been... that would have been rough. You're playing this game in Japanese. Okay. How do I... Oh, how do I... Oh, how do I live... I haven't done any... I literally haven't played this game since the tech test. Create lobby? Oh. I don't want to do that. Play it victims? Oh! How do I... Oh. How do I do this? How do I do this? Come on, Duolingo. Lucy, thank you so much for... Oh, wait, I can turn my... Hello, alerts? Hello, alerts? Lucy, thank you so much for the raid. You are so sweet. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Lucy, please? Lucy as in per. Yeah, like a custom match, there should be... Oh, okay. Create lobby. It says it requires 4 players, though. Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. It was great. Good, good, good. So you need this code, Steven? Why am I like this? I don't know yet, Lucy. We're literally about to play our first match, but I can tell you it's probably not going to go well. If I could gaze into the future. Slay. Did we want a voice chat as well, Steven? I'm in. Or do you use the voice chat in the game? I usually don't. And I'm gonna move my camera up, I guess, just a smidge. Not really sure. We'll figure it out. No, honey, that's what I thought. And talk to straight people? I'd rather not. I would rather not. Oh, this is awkward. If you join the waiting room, Steven, I can drag before I drag Steven in here, Steven was a mod, but because Steven has been off on a new journey in a new city in a new place, they haven't been around as much, so I just assumed they didn't want to be a mod anymore, so I unmodded you, but that's why you can't join the voice chat by yourself. If you want to be a mod again, I will let you. Hello?
I'm so sorry.
Not the fart sound!
Plays when I enter, so I'm so sorry about that. It was like a fart sound. Did you hear it?
It sure was.
You can like set it for a voice call, like it'll automatically play that sound. That's the one I chose, so.
Apparently so.
Alright. You ready to play Victim?
I hope so.
Okay.
Alright. Victimizing.
Now, I would recommend now. I think Julie would be a good pick. She's very good at stealth, so
love that.
She can like do things more quietly. So
great.
She's not as strong, but you know,
that's okay.
Out.
I love that. Lucy, what were you playing? What'd y'all get up to? Oh, you were playing this. Okay. Well, good. Then you can tell me what I'm doing wrong. Rhea taught me not to smash the chickens. Or that you do smash the chickens. Because the chickens tell on you, right? Tatlin. And then you play DBD. Oh, how's the new chapter? The new alien, alien shit. That's another game I haven't played in a hot minute. There's like turrets and shit in there now. So you can like have a flamethrower.
And guns, a DVD.
Pretty much, yeah. I know, it's finally the game that we wanted and I'm not touching it. Its mechanics are really cool. Alright. Maybe we'll add that to the list. What does Leland do?
He can tackle.
Oh, okay, I've seen that.
Julie's ability, so when she activates hers, her stamina refills, but she can't be tracked by the cook and Johnny, who like have tracking abilities.
Oh. It's very slay.
I like Anna too because she can activate hers and she takes extra damage. She can take extra damage. She kind of tanks.
Oh, okay, I like that. And Connie's the one that does the like unlocking and stuff faster, right?
Yep. Yeah, she can do like an instant unlock, but it like costs like stamina to do it too.
Hmm. Oh.
Oh.
I feel like no one ever wants to play Leatherface in this game.
No, yeah, that's always a problem.
He's like a footballer. I love that. Yeah, I just have the hardest time with the maps on this.
It is. I'm not like. I've gotten better, but. Oh, that ain't Leatherface. Oh, there we go.
Not this guy talking to you.
Who?
I didn't hear what he said, but I heard him say evil gauge roll. And then something about sending you a request.
Oh, well.
Sorry about it.
I have it turned off because that's the last thing I want to hear is people.
Right.
I will say the good thing about this game is there's like multiple exits, so some of them are easier than others.
I feel like what happens is I start on the right path, but then I have to run from one of them, and then in the course of running, I get so turned around that I have no idea where I am anymore.
Yeah. No, it's...
And then I just go in circles.
It's easy to die, and it can be frustrating too, especially if, like, it's super early in the game. But I'm just trying to do my best to like set everyone else up for success, or just troll them if I can.
Sure. Oh, that's right. We start on the hook.
Now you don't have to worry about noise here because they're in a cutscene, so you can just spam that.
Okay.
Like me.
That's good to know.
Oh, hey.
Where am I?
Wait, can I use that?
All right.
We'll get out.
I don't have any UI.
Oh.
I guess it's literally just the game. So it means it's not telling me how to do anything either. I'm literally just guessing.
Most objectives will be highlighted at least.
None of them are.
Just know to use your ability. You press like the left mouse click, I think. No, right mouse.
Oh my god, I think Ghostface is here. I gotta go! Ah! I don't know how to run. He's literally on my ass. I gotta go.
I'll try to get him for you.
What is happening?
I mean, you're running him.
Did I call him Ghostface? I meant Leatherface.
I'm gonna come and stab him in the back for you.
I'm gonna stand right here.
He's gonna try to come the other way.
Oh, is this cinematic mode? How do I fix it?
You lost him.
How do I fix it, Tech?
Thank you.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh, I hear him.
Hide visibility, hidden. Oh my gosh, it wasn't turning. Oh, that's better. I fixed it.
Nice.
I fixed it. Why does that even have a? Why is there a button for that? It wasn't giving me the thing that like lights up when he's near you either. He was literally waiting for me to open the box before you started swinging the chainsaw at me.
Oh.
Drink this.
Oh my god, I hear him. Oh.
Oh. don't think he saw us though. You know, right here.
Come on.
I don't have an unlocked tool.
Somebody open this.
How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we need to find one.
Think.
I gotta get out.
Connie, do you have an unlockable?
Fuse box. Oh. I think he saw me. Oh, I think he saw me.
I tackled him.
Okay, good. I hate this. Come to teabag. Oh. Chat, let me know if it's lagging or anything. Although it's already on low, so if it's lagging, I'm not really sure if there's anything I could do.
Oh.
Ooh.
I might die. Gotta find some help. There's a door opened over here. I don't know where you are.
I just went through the door that you were looping him through. He's
Okay,
right here in front of me.
You go down the south tunnel.
Oh my god. Ah! He's on me! Fuck you. He's on me. Oh, Grandpa's gonna see me now. Ew, he's gross. He's on me. I gotta go. Girl, I am so slow! He's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. Well,
that was a good run though.
We tried. Executed.
That was a good run.
They're gonna hear me.
H. Potter, thank you for the follow.
Seriously?
Alright, so first game did not make it out of the basement.
But you almost did. The door. One of the doors is open. So.
I saw the door, but he was between me and the door. So I ran the other way.
It's really hard. Got it though. You're getting
You
better.
think I did as well as I would have in real life? I'm not sure if that's a compliment. She does not train cardio. I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
These snitching chickens.
I'm gonna try to find Grandpa and stab him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this bitch.
Oh yeah, she wasn't part of the tech test. I haven't played her yet. They're all right here. You look stunning, but thank you, H-Pod. I appreciate that. Can they not see you? Like, is it really that?
I don't know what they're doing.
You're
They're
like ass half out. Oh, so true, Tech.
No, they're
Not that.
Over here.
Oh no, not him.
Said sit down.
Lost him again. I gotta stay hidden.
Oh, I wasn't ready for all that.
How does that?
Oh, she's gonna kill me.
Right through her. And she can go through those doors and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, she's now demonstrating. Oh! Oh!
Please, 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 run, faster, faster.
Oh! It felt like he was kind of playing with you a little bit.
Yeah.
He knew what he was doing.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh, we're all dying. Ally
Everyone's
kill.
dead. This is the guy that was talking to you.
Oh, well,
Last man standing. Not this. Oh. Oh, you're giving up like that, huh? That's interesting.
Oh.
This game is super violent.
Damn.
Oh.
Not the
That'll do
teabag.
it. Ew. Sissy, please.
No, it's a warm-up round.
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but I do believe it's probably your fault, but I always want to call Sissy fancy.
When are they adding Grievin back in?
Please!
Fancy, sissy, or sassy, I don't know.
Here's the last chance, Sissy, don't let me down. Alright, we got 275 experience.
Hey, I mean, I
Not the worst, though.
Experience. No, not at all. Like,
That last guy
it's really
standing
difficult.
did worse than we did.
Yeah.
Not moderate trauma. Considering that I couldn't see any of my HUD half of that match.
Yeah.
I'm calling that a win.
I try to go for points more than like, because I think of it like, it's like a horror movie. Like, sometimes you can just like help the people that are going to live, try to get out. And
Yeah, sometimes you just know you're gonna die. Yeah.
Right. And you just have to have fun with it and fight back if you can. But
yeah.
I'll play on. And people can ask you to swap with them. And you can. I try to be nice if people want to like play someone, but.
I think that might be what that guy was saying to you last match. He said something about his friend, and then something about sending you an invite.
Oh, wow.
I think he was trying to get you to switch, or he liked your name and wanted to be friends. We'll never know.
Right. He's dead.
Now, so next to Sissy and Leatherface, they've got that little like black icon with the 3 yellow people. Does that mean that they're a party together? Like how you and I are the red one?
Mm-hmm. It'll show you when people are partying together, which is nice.
So they're gonna destroy
Or not
us.
nice.
Right.
Not all the time. I mean,
it does feel like, from what I've seen, I'm no expert, but it does feel like on the killer side, on the family side, having voice comms and being able to communicate is super important.
yeah, it is.
For like a full court press kind of situation.
You want to cover as much ground. Like I don't know. And Sissy is like really like strong, like because she can get through things. Same with like the hitchhiker. He can like he can put traps down, and he can also move through like the same kind of ways she can, like through the gaps and stuff.
Great. Not that Tech. It's true though. Tech, when are you gonna get this game? Tech, we need you to come play, what was his name? Scout? Not Scout.
Leavin.
Search continues
Yeah.
in Huerto County for a
Start throwing them
missing
big shoulders
University of
around.
Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt.
Big
The
chicken.
vehicle was recently
We'll
discovered
protect you.
abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul
Keep you
play.
safe from being
Authorities are
scared of the
hopeful that
face.
the expanded search
Obviously. Look how well I'm keeping myself safe. The way you're hooked upside down, and I'm not. Or whoever the guy I'm with is.
It's pretty useful to go for like the toolkits. Like straight away when you can.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually in the game there's like multiple things you have to unlock and like
This'll help.
the cook is annoying because they can add extra locks to things, so it's like, girl.
I have a bone scrap. Oh my god, someone's coming. Oh my god, Leatherface just came around the corner as soon as that cutscene started. I gotta go!
Let me try to find you.
Oh my god. Ah! He's swinging at me through the hole. I'm just going back and forth between.
Sissy's down here, be careful.
Oh. That's discouraging. She's on me!
Where are you at? Where are you at?
I'm downstairs. I just jumped over a thing. They're hunting me, mama. Oh my god.
I just stabbed him in the back.
I'm stuck. Oh my god, I just ran right past her. She's gonna kill me!
I think he's on me now, at least.
Can she climb this thing? She sure can't.
No, yeah, that's a good one to like get away from. Someone's dying up there, damn.
Very interesting tech. Oh, they're so close to me.
Who's dying? Oh shit, all of them are down here.
Yeah. I'm right by that door that just opened. Or shut, whichever one he just did. I hear her giggling. I'm camping this little thing I vaulted. Oh, I'm out of the basement.
The hitchhiker's on me.
Oh, he's killing someone.
Oh, I'm fighting him.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you just punch him?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm watching.
He's still on me. Oh my god, go away. You're obsessed.
This door's open.
Oh, they're all here. I'm probably gonna die. They see singing, he's over here stabbing. Let me get the hell out of here.
I'm over by the well.
Okay, I had to jump down the well.
And by the generator. I hear Leatherface. And I see whoever's just hauling ass downstairs.
Me.
Oh. Unlock tool. I need an unlock tool. Oh. Not the chicken. Oh, that's not me setting off the chicken. I was like, wait! Don't you come over here with all that noise.
Oh god.
I hear chickens too. Like, dang, go away.
I'm watching someone. I think it's Connie. Literally just run around the chicken. Sit still, queen. She's teabagging. Oh, she doesn't give a fuck. Girl,
Oh, they're coming to the basement.
Over here. Oh, okay.
Oh, two of them are. Damn.
I don't know what this is. I collect a fuse. Not the chicken. Oh, I don't really want the fuse. I don't know what to do with it. Baldur's Gate is fun tech. We'll enjoy it.
I may die.
I don't know where to go with the fuse. But I think Connie's trying to go with me.
Oh, I'm toast.
Oh wait, I think it's right there, right? Shit, I think he sees me.
Oh, I'm giving this hitchhiker a run for his life. He is still on me. The obsession, I don't understand it.
Oh my god, they're right here! Me?
How did this happen? How do people like this happen?
I don't know where to go with this fuse.
There's usually a fuse box. I don't know where it is. Oh.
What?
Okay.
Oh, that was Connie!
Oh, I wonder where she escaped.
I'm gonna go back where she was. I went one way, she went the other. Did she just see me? Nope.
I ran into a trap. I'm really struggling for my life down here. Like, someone's dead down here too. Is that Leland?
Chat, I think we're getting out. I just gotta get past Mr. Leatherface here. Problem is, I know there's at least 2 chickens over here too.
Listen, I'll make as much noise as possible.
I got Sissy and Leatherface up here with me. She's collecting blood. And he's, I think, trying to camp wherever Connie just got out. I'm about to set off a chicken.
You're gonna get out, okay? You will, Julie.
Okay, I'm getting killed up.
I'm sorry, chicken, I love you.
Oh, this hitchhiker is still down here. I don't know what he wants from me. Well, I do.
Do I just have to run out to the street?
Yes.
Oh my god.
They're all coming down here.
I'm out on the road in front of the gas station.
Well, I need to get up there because They're all down here, I think. So they're not even guarding the area.
I'll start running.
If you run towards the like dead armadillo.
Yeah. I'm trying to be seen so you can see me.
Oh, I see.
Take a left turn at the dead armadillo. Oh. Hitchhikers out here. Oh.
I think I may be able to get out too.
We're teabagging each other. I wish I could emote. Oh. Other faces out here now too. Oh, is he chasing you?
Yeah.
Love that. Love that.
See? We both got out. Look at that.
Nailed it.
Thanks to Con.
I wondered why she kept following me. She was trying to get me to follow her. Love that. GG. This game's easy.
This is the gas station map. That exit is one of the easiest ones too. Because it's like, you just have to go out those there's like 3 doors and you don't have to like worry about doing like a generator or like a fuse box or anything like crazy. So you can kind of just like run out. I love that map for that reason. It's always good.
Yeah, that one was nice. I got an unlockable too. Whatever that is.
I think they have like behind the scenes pictures of the movie. I think that's, or like clothes.
Have you ever seen the movie, the original one?
I have, yeah. I've seen it a few times.
I don't think I have. Maybe we'll have a movie night.
Yeah, no, it's really good. And it's not as like scary as like,
Yeah, it's like 50 years old, isn't it?
yeah. It's good movie, yeah. I remember we watched like
1974.
Hellraiser and the Vintage.
Character swap request. I don't want to be Sunny. Is it rude to not accept it though?
I mean, no, not really.
I'm gonna pick someone other than Sunny though. Oh. I guess I'll be Connie. Not no. Well. Oh, they're all together. It's over.
Oh, really? I just noticed that. They have like matching names too.
Yeah.
It's over. We're toast.
I said it's my first time, be nice to me, and he said no.
They're taking this very seriously.
Vanished overnight while on a trip through Texas Hill Country more than 6 months ago. The couple's vehicle was reportedly recovered near Cypress Mill last November, but no further evidence has been unearthed until now. Police say a wallet and pocketbook containing IDs matching.
Alright, Connie.
Oh, you're Connie. Okay, we started together.
Slay.
Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? What is this place? Can I get through there?
Okay,
Oh, yes. A shortcut.
we'll hear him revving that chainsaw somewhere.
I think this is antiseptic. Should clean the wound.
I'm gonna look for a soul box. Chat, I made some noise.
I can use that. should help.
There's health right here if you want it.
I think.
I think there should be a toolkit in here. Oh, where's this? Oh, yep, there's one in here. And Connie has that instant unlock. It's really like a nice ability.
Madre de Dios.
I'll start working on this door over here.
Protect us. Come on. Gotta find something I can use.
We're gonna get out this time. We're gonna kill all of them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Looks like someone's dying. Damn.
Latching the door behind me. Oh! Oh, someone was dying. Well. I'm disconnected.
Shit.
Tastes good, don't it?
Hide, they're coming.
I don't want to go that way.
What? I was fighting someone else and this other one stepped in and killed me.
Oh! I'm gonna have to be by myself alone with them. I just know it.
You have Julie still.
Yeah, and I let her have Julie, so she should remember.
Just kind of lost.
Same.
Oh. The way he's walking.
He's so funny.
You're gonna get out, okay?
Yep.
I know you around here somewhere.
Oh. These voice lines. Why are they all going over here? Go away.
It said something's going on.
I know. I know. I feel like there's something good in there.
Oh.
Ooh, that sounded very close.
the way they're circling, I'm kind of nervous for you. The chainsaw too. Like...
It's so much.
I can't get through.
Oh, not the chicken.
Oh. Well, you are the final. Carrie the One is the final girl.
Oh.
This will help.
You can. Oh, they're on.
Yeah.
I would go to that little. Yeah. Oh.
Survive for 5 minutes. Love that.
Right. Look. They need to leave this area. They're obsessed.
Really.
I think they're just trying to force feed him because they get him to a certain level. He can see you. Like even when you're not moving.
Oh shit.
I know, girl.
Is there an extra lock on the other door? He just. Okay, no, I would go through that one.
This?
No, the door up there. I would go through that one, and I would just regular lockpick. I wouldn't use your ability yet. The grandpa noises. It's kind of sending me a bit.
I thought I heard the chainsaw. I also hate that I can't look around when I'm doing one of these tasks.
Oh, yeah, it's so...
Please, let them be gone.
Oh. This game is very tense, I will say that, like...
Okay, let's see where this goes.
We'll close that so just they... Not suspicious.
This is so stressful.
I would... You're going straight a little bit. And see... Okay, there's a toolkit in there. Like, on the other side. I would go ahead and just grab 2 of them. You can, like, get it multiple times.
Think. Just look around, Connie. I don't know what this is. It might work on those doors.
Oh. I'm getting so tense.
I'm clenched, honey. I also keep hitting my right bumper and it's not letting me use my ability.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
I would see at the end, like at the last gate, I would use it because that's when it comes like more in clutch.
Do I want this fuse?
No, you're good. I would go through that.
Here?
Oop. Yeah. Man, he's groaning loud. And that one too. There should be a door there somewhere. And then you would have to unlock that one. I would still save your ability. You don't have to, if you're locked in the menu, you can still go.
Got it.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
I don't know if that helps.
Oh, he can see you. Oh my god, this is where it gets bad. Get a toolkit real quick. Right there.
Still not fit in the door.
And go to where that generator is. It's gonna be like beside you. It's trapped. Fuck. I'll just step in it anyway. Just take it.
This takes so long. What the hell?
Okay, and then go to that gate. Now you'll want to use your ability. You're out.
I gotta go! Yes! Oh, he was right there too.
You did that.
That was a lot.
That's just a game of patience. I don't have any change. I'm bad at that.
Same. The whole time I was like, I just want to run.
Look how many points you got too. You ate that.
Love that. There's no way I would have gotten out without you literally telling me where to go, though.
That's like the best exit, and like I love like being with a Connie or like I don't play her, but if she can just get that exit gate open real quick, it's like you're out. Someone's on the generator, someone's on the gate, then
Love that.
guaranteed. Good you. Texas Chainsaw main, you're gonna be
Slay.
incoming Connie main.
Maybe so. I feel like that's the one everybody likes. Connie and Anna, because she's tanky. Love that. Chad, I hope y'all are taking notes.
But it's good to have alternatives because, well, never mind. They switched to Julie, so you can take Connie again if you want.
Okay.
Because it's hard. Sometimes there's a battle because people will just be certain people, and people just keep leaving if you don't.
Oh, not the loadout.
Oh yeah, there's a skill tree too and everything. So.
And cosmetics? Hell yeah. Fall cosmetic incoming.
Okay.
No, warm up, listen to... Exactly. Exactly.
I rarely survive, but I watch other people survive all the time. I'm fried, okay. How are you selecting Overwatch? Who do you main? Is it still Moira?
Moira Junkrat, yeah. I've been trying to branch out a bit more though. So trying to learn. I really want to be good with Anna.
Oh yeah.
But I'm not. But we're working on it.
A good Anna is so scary.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing a bit, but still love Mercy. She's my favorite.
Of course.
What is going on?
I have to get.
Hey, Sonny. It's me, Connie.
Sonny, that's his name. Not Scout.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on. I gotta find something I can use. This will help.
I don't think it was close to me for a second.
I hear her chainsaw coming.
It's so scary.
I can use
I
that.
have an unlocked tool.
Grabbing one now. Maybe
Go
someone's
the
already
other
getting
way.
killed.
Yeah, I think Sunny is having a rough day.
Okay, I'm in the bone room. I'm gonna open that door. Whatever that means.
At the bone room.
Right.
We haven't woken up Grandpa yet either, which is nice.
He came by back on that door though. I forgot which map we're on even. Never paid attention.
It's open.
Oh, I think I'm the one who just woke Grandpa up. But I'm getting out of this basement.
I think Leatherface is on me. Leatherface and the cook. Or I mean the hitchhiker, whichever one, I don't know. They all look and sound the same to me.
Yeah. Oh my god, Sissy's out here with me.
Oh, I hate her so much.
She did not see me, and I do not know how. Smashing a little wall right next to me. I got Leatherface and Sissy out here with me.
Hitchhiker's still on me. I'm going back down to the basement.
Oh, yes, a shortcut.
I feel like it's easier to live in the basement, and they're on me.
Mm-hmm. I found Julie.
They have to be around here somewhere. Julie, you're still alive.
You're doing great, Julie. I'm just gonna follow her. She's picking the lock. I think I'm getting out the same way I got out last time.
Nice. I'm gonna try to head up that way.
Ooh. He's on someone. Someone's dying. Julie, Mama, you are taking so much time. I want this door open.
Oh, the hitchhiker is down here. He wants me.
Julie is still picking this lock. Oh, thank God, girl. Not her shutting the door in my face. Fuck you. Ew, she's so annoying. Get off me.
Wait, maybe through here? Think. Just look around, Connie.
Oh, they're Leatherface and the hitchhiker. I don't know if the hitchhiker's still down here, but
Thank you.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
You got this.
I tackled him.
Love that.
I think we can make it.
Julie and I are out back.
I'm giving them a run for their money.
Turning off the generator.
Dead. That's good. That means they're down here. But this is... I don't know. Usually they don't hang out in the basement because they want to patrol objectives, but...
I'll take it.
Right.
Julie's already working on the door. I don't know why you wouldn't let me do that, but okay, Queen.
How did this happen? How do people like this happen?
She's fried.
Mama, why does it take her so long?
Right. I don't know why she didn't just like step away.
She's gonna be out here making me take a hit for her. I can feel it.
Just think. Just think. There's got to be a way out.
Oh wait. Oh, I was gonna heal her. Love that. Yes.
Nice. 2 in a row.
Yeah, it was weird that I really didn't see them other than when he was running around just breaking all the walls.
Right. They were both in the base. Pistol Pete and Sir Hood were definitely in the basement for quite some time. Sissy was trying to do all she can on gas upstairs. She was not successful. Have you tried playing like the family role at all?
I think I've tried one game. I played as Leatherface during the tech test, and that was it.
Oh god. Yeah. He's like annoying to play, I think, but
that was pretty good. It does feel like the queue times aren't too bad either. I know that was one thing people were complaining about when the game first came out.
Oh yeah.
Or like people leaving when the lobby was set.
Yeah, it is. And then there's lobby problems because if it doesn't backfill properly, it'll just continue counting down, and then it's like it'll just disband the lobby, like disconnect.
Right.
So it's like, I think they're working on that though. I think they released something.
Good.
At least they're working on it.
Yeah, it seems like they're really putting the work in. I know there are a lot of folks who are concerned like about longevity and like because this is from like a specific not Leland. Because this is from like a specific movie, like they're like how much can you really expand the game? But
right. I don't know. I mean, they already have content. I think they already have like stuff leaked. So I mean, I don't know how long it lasts, but a lot of people are having fun with it, and it looks like it is competing with Dead by Daylight on a good level because a lot of people are playing this that usually play Dead by Daylight. So there's some other luck. Hopefully, it doesn't end up like Friday the 13th. But I mean,
yeah. Come on, buttermilk biscuit. I kind of miss Friday the 13th too.
oh no, yeah, I do too.
I feel like every time I would play though now, it would just be those people who run around with like music blasting through their mic.
Oh my god, yeah. The trolls. And then it became like all cheaters too, like
yeah. Chat, that TikTok's at 43,500 views, so if you haven't gone and watched it about 10 times, now would be a great time.
that replay button.
Exactly.
The scheduled draining of the Colton Reservoir was put on hold when city workers discovered the remains of more than a dozen animal corpses. The bodies are reported as being in various states of mutilation. Authorities believe the carcasses are from packs of wandering wild dogs. with them most likely to be rabid. Residents are cautioned to refrain from consuming any water.
The new day in the workroom. In the basement.
I didn't come to make friends. I'm here with Sunny.
What the hell's going on? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Find a soul kit. Oh, there's a toolbox over here. I love that.
Already hearing chainsaw.
I'm with Connie. It looks like she's about to go unlock the door.
I think Sunny just got an unlocked tool too. We're working on another door.
Look at this teamwork. We are really...
I love this.
This is going in a good direction.
Yeah. Oh. Well. Had to go and say something.
Right. He's awake.
I mean, literally standing in this door that's bright red.
Yeah, we're climbing the ladder.
I hear with the chickens.
I think I can make it.
Oh, I'm right here in front of Grandpa. Oh!
Oh.
In God's name. What is this place?
She just stabbed Grandpa.
Stabbed him.
That was pretty slay. Oh, that was you?
He need to be put down a little bit.
Taken down a peg.
Right.
Okay, I think, is this the water door over here? There's like a water one, right?
Oh, they are fucking me up. Like, two of these bitches came out of nowhere. They were not happy with what I just did.
Hate that. Overload pressure valve. Oh, I think that's this thing.
Hey, what's this? How did this happen? How do people like this happen?
You freak!
Oh. I stabbed him again.
Y'all really said fuck Grandpa specifically. I have the valve, but I don't know where to put it.
It's usually in the basement.
Shit.
But it's like, I don't know where to find it usually. I never do the valve because I'm like... Then the other one has like a math puzzle on it, so I definitely don't do it.
Get that.
But the door where the valve, like you go in the and then the door over here opens up. It's like a pressure valve door.
Yeah, I thought I was closer to where I would use the valve.
Yeah, it's a journey. And then it's like when you open those doors, it's like it's for other people usually because it's difficult to get up and get out across the family. Like they're like.
No.
Mm-hmm.
We can go to the facility. Oh.
Not the fuse. Ooh, they're all right here. Oh, all three of them are right here. They're heading toward that door.
Well.
Connie's right here. Johnny and Leatherface are working on Connie. Ooh, Sunny just ran right over me. Everybody's up here.
I'm going to the well.
Sissy's on that ass.
Let me just jump on down here.
They're all three literally right next to me. And I hope they left.
It's so scary. The door I was on was like at least 1/3 of the way done. Oh, I found where the pressure valve is. Maybe I can grab it.
I'm coming down the well. Oh, girl, that landing.
I heard it in the distance too, like.
Bump.
She fell.
There's someone here.
Did I lose them?
She is beauty, she is grace. Oh, I don't have the valve anymore. Shit.
I know. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. I know where it is. Him stabbing Grandpa. We have been fucking Grandpa up.
It's true.
I found the valve.
Love that.
So the valve door is right where we were too, so.
A lockpick?
Oh my god. That was very close. Oh, did you just drop down the well?
Yeah.
Oh, that was you I heard then?
Oh.
I thought that was Leatherface breaking some shit.
Just me breaking my back, you know.
This'll help.
Where is it over here somewhere?
Help.
I thought I saw it, but
I just got here.
Anna!
oh.
You can do this.
Is he right behind us?
Oh, she sure is! Oh!
You got confused. I did too, though. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Bitch, I'm just gonna go back over it. What are you gonna do? Oh no, she called backup. Oh, let me get the hell out of here.
The backup.
He said, hey brother, get down here.
Alright, so I found the door, but it's the fuse box door. Oh my god. Miss me.
Fucking breathe.
Johnny found my footprints. What the fuck does that mean?
He's tracking you.
All right.
I use my ability and hope that works.
I'll find some help, please. Girl, you were still on me? It's really just too much.
Fan behavior.
Should have come
I'm like, damn. I thought I'd lost her, but lo and behold, I heard some pitter patter behind me. And it was this bitch, still obsessed.
Oh, the pitter patter. Oh, that looks like a box I should be able to open.
Keep swiping, bitch. Oh, I forgot she gets there too. Oh my god, I think I'm toast. She blew her like gas cloud at me.
Oh, I think he's on the other side of this door.
They're gone for now.
Johnny found your footprint. I really just can't catch a break, I don't think. I'm dead.
Oh, I gotta go. He is absolutely in here.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's so stressful. The bones are still swinging from when he went through that door.
Those are about to be my bones.
Oh.
You will not leave me alone.
Oh, good for you.
This is a nightmare.
Oh my god, I almost fell. I don't have an unlock tool.
It's over for me. I know I've said that several times, but I really mean it this time. Oh, never mind, it's not over for me. I just broke my back though.
I feel like I'm close to... Ooh, he's camping. Oh, I think he saw me. I shut the door in front of him. Oh! Get away. Leatherface is camping outside.
They're everywhere. I think it's clear. Maybe.
Has to be some help from there.
I crouch. Alright, I'm outside. I think this is where the generator is, right? No. Oh,
Sometimes it'll be a car battery too.
Crouch.
Are they gone? They can't be, right?
Oh.
It is in fact a car battery.
Please be a health kit right here, and there's not. Oh, that's open, that's open.
Did they hear that?
I'm
Just
coming
hit the
right that
battery.
way.
I got the door open.
I'm heading that way. I'm slamming through every door too. Oh, not that one. It's blocked.
Shit. Oh, you can crawl through the car too. That's kind of cool. Not condition deteriorated. I got green health, mama. I am doing just fine.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side, but that's fine. I think I can get out still. Oh, and by that I mean I'm not getting out at all.
Oh. I almost started running towards you because I have health, but...
Johnny's out here. He's looking for my footprints. Let's see if I can make it to the other side.
You will, Julie.
Probably not. Johnny's hands down one of like the strongest ones because he can just keep like spamming his like.
This tracky thing.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm toast. I'm dead.
Are you?
Yeah. For real this time. I like fell down right in front of them and started recovering.
Oh.
Someone has to help
Well.
us.
Split the difference. 2 out of 4.
Right.
Cute.
I think we're really, doing well. Actually.
Yeah, I think we're actually kind of a natural at this.
Right. All those years of DVD really paid off. The looping.
I know those stealth plays. What's that? Come on, 2150. Look at you.
I was fighting for my life.
That was a lot, yeah. Alright, I think I'll do one more and then I'm going to switch over to some Overwatch.
Let's go.
So now we're all going to get out.
Yes. The last game was guaranteed everything.
Right.
Well, just us at least. We can't speak together.
Sure. Holding a key item, fuse or valve highlights the location and can be... What? I want that.
Oh, that sounds good.
I want that. Oh, I have that. After escaping your restraints, all basement exits are highlighted for 30 seconds. After unlocking a door, the door stays highlighted for all victims for 30... Oh, bitch! Oh. Well, in that case.
My loadout too. 30% damage falling on a well. Well, I need that one. Had a lot of time.
I didn't realize how many of these skill points I was just fucking hoarding.
Yeah, it's... And then when you get back to your loadouts, you spend those attribute points as well, so it's like, there's a lot to it. Which is a nice system,
Yeah. Oh, we're waiting for me. I'm so sorry.
Oh, wait, don't leave though. You go.
Oh!
Someone came up, I guess. He's like,
Triflin. Not Punisher. Love seeing these level 0 killers. That's promising. I'll take
I will
it.
say they've been very silly because, like, I don't know why they spend so much time in the basement, because it's kind of a waste of time if you're like not defending things. So.
Right. Well, and is there any way to get out directly from the basement, or is it like the valve thing where you have to maybe get back up anyway?
So the fuse thing that you find the fuse and do like the fuse box, it unlocks a basement exit.
Got it.
So sometimes that's one of the easier ones that people do, but there's like a little math puzzle with it. I haven't done it before. Like a color matching like math puzzle. It's probably easy. I don't know.
Just
scared. Just unlock a door.
Right.
I can't do math under pressure. It seems like.
Search continues in Huerto County for a missing University of Texas student. The sheriff's department says Maria Flores, a native of Uvalde, was last seen near the town of Newt. The vehicle was recently discovered abandoned, with officials reporting no signs of foul play. Authorities are hopeful that the expanded search into the nearby communities of Harlow and Chinatown will unearth new leads. Family and friends are urging anyone with information.
Flopping.
Well, that sounds like it's right next to me, and I don't like it.
Same. Oh, we started together. That's fine.
Oh.
Oh, I saw the sparks from that.
How did he really came to that door?
Oh my god, Leland.
Where you go?
What's through here?
Oh, we missed.
I'm literally with the other two survivors down here.
We'll try to run him as long as possible. He left me, I think.
Can I use that?
Maybe not.
I hear him. Oh, he's on me!
No.
Oh my god, get off me, you're ugly.
Oh no.
Kicking my ass.
I'm gonna try to find you and stab him.
Oh, I'm on the ground. think he lost me.
He did. Hey, maybe going back that way though. I'm behind him.
You just ran by me, yeah.
He saw me.
Oh. Oh my god. He saw me too.
Oh no, I'm coming back.
He's destroying the little wall I was camping. I don't think that they're very good.
No.
Wait. Maybe through here?
Which works for me.
This will be useful.
I'm like one hit away from dying, so he did swing that chainsaw. Okay, I found some health. Nice.
I'm gonna have 2 unlocked tools.
What do I do with this?
Why I still see him? What is he doing over there?
I'm on a door.
Madre de Dios. Please protect us. Please.
If he comes around this corner, I'll stab him.
Okay, it's open. Okay.
Oh, he's right there. Oh.
Take a hit. My ally kill.
There's someone up here. I think I saw a gray t-shirt. Whatever that.
Oh my
tells
god.
us. Hi, Miles.
A glitched body down here.
Someone's over here scaring chickens. Oh, it's the hitchhiker. Oh! Alright, well, he went that way, so I'm going this way. Oh, there's a ladder.
Oh yeah.
Not the bone scrap.
Wait. Did they hear that?
Oh, I don't think I wanted to come down here.
Oh, I may be toast.
Oh my god, he's here. Oh no! I think I just took him from you. Oh, he didn't follow me.
I'm going down the well.
Interesting. Oh my god, he's checking the bushes for us.
Oh, Leatherface
Oh,
is
he's
still
on
down
me.
here.
Get out of here!
I gotta go! I gotta go! Leave me alone. Ow. I'm in danger, mama.
This'll help.
We're fighting. Cook has heard you.
Also very low on health.
Me too. I can't find a health kit anywhere. It's kind of.
A knife. Wait. No, it's not.
I got nothing but a bone scrap. And a can-do attitude.
It's too quiet.
Oh, hey. I'm literally almost cut in half.
Just hanging on.
Skin and bones, mama.
Just some super glue and
I'm gonna die here.
Oh, not this. That's something to trap.
Damn it.
Give me a break. I'll just live.
Oh, I'm dead. I didn't think he saw me. Girl.
Oh.
Wow. Executed.
No.
It's over. It is brutal. This is because I was talking about him not being good, and it was literally Leatherface who got me.
He said what?
Keep my name out your mouth. There's like no health down there.
No, it's ridiculous. So scared. Got blood in my hair, like damn.
Oh. Miles, after this, we're switching to Overwatch if you're interested. Entertain the TikTokers.
Oh, there's a health bottle, a big one.
Love that. You got this.
I'm just gonna make all kinds of noise.
Sunny's still in the basement.
Some kind of...
He's picking the door right now. Oh my god. Holy. Oh. I was about to say, there's no way he didn't see that. Arnar.
Go down there quick, quick, quick.
Jump, girl. What is this? Oh, is this the glitched body?
Yeah.
You can do this.
Wow.
These are bones.
I bet it is.
Who are these people?
Heard he was the hardest survivor to survive with. I haven't played him yet. I think I'm a Julie main.
He's getting out of hand. Like,
There you go. Sunny's not far from me. I think he's in that building right there, yeah.
is he getting anything? I need to like...
He's literally just crouching there by that broken wall thing. Yeah. He's on like the left side if you're looking at that building. He's just watching. He's not even moving. And he doesn't have any items on him.
Oh man, running around, please.
Yeah. Yo, he's playing like the hyper stealth. Take a couple steps, crouch.
I need a toolbox and try to get out that door.
Sonny just stepped in a trap. Oh no.
Stay focused, Anna.
Get wrecked.
Stay focused.
Not this. Run, queen! Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Get me
Shit.
down this damn well. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I may be dead here. Oh.
Oh, you got a sliver.
I am sawed up. Like.
Torn up from the floor up. I don't know exactly what Sunny's doing. He has a bone shard now. Bone scrap. Oh.
Condition deteriorated. No
You
shit.
think?
What
are we trying to do? He's running the same route you just did.
Oh. Maybe he's gonna try to. I think he's gonna try to stab Grandpa to get that level down.
Oh, right in the dick. Oh! Oh.
Damn, through the wall too.
That's too bad.
Well,
GG, Sunny.
not the escape that we thought, but you know what?
It's the escape we deserved.
Right.
Which was none.
So that was fun.
That was fun. Thank you for playing. That was... I feel like the tech test was way harder. Maybe I'm just like in a better place, but...
Right. Well, some more, you know.
Yeah.
We're experts, so.
Absolutely.
Have a good night.
Thank you, you too.
Bye.
Bye. Remember when Steven came in and played the fart sound? I do. That was fun. That was fun. I remember this game being so much harder. Maybe I just... Maybe it was me. Maybe it was me. I also feel like the graphics weren't that bad. I didn't drop any frames or anything, so... I love that. This is not what I wanted for these chat bubbles either. I thought these were just going to be on the other screen. Yeah, we slayed it. Okay. Let's, I do want to play some Overwatch. I know that it's late, but that's okay. Not optimized. Alright, let's get our TikTok stuff up. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. This has been a fun stream. This has been a fun stream. I'm having a nice time. Having a nice time. Thank you, Steven. Have a good... It was so good to see you again. Y'all, I don't want to make anybody jealous, but when it comes to like who my favorite people are to play video games with, I think Steven's up there. Said it, meant it. Okay. Are we ready? Should I do... Not that razor. Steven would never life grip me inappropriately. Yeah, I like that there's... when I play with Steven, I feel zero pressure to be good at the game. I feel zero pressure to be good at the game that we're playing. Consent is... It's true. Is Razor a life weaver? Kinda. Razor plays a little bit of everything. Honestly, I think Razor would be mostly a Moira main if it weren't for the fact that I play Moira. And so whenever we play, he usually will just leave Moira for me. But I think he likes Moira like I do. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick BRB just because I think we're gonna need a refill. But I will be right back and we're gonna play some Overwatch. So if you all want to play Overwatch, now's the time. Get your game updated. Miles, if you want to jump in, you're welcome to. And I'll be super fast. Be right back. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh my god, that's so loud! Stop!
Hello. It's me.
Hello, my name is Carrie the One. I'm a tumbleweed main. Did you see that jump? Oh, bitch! Oh! Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Oh!
How close are you to wiggle?
Well, we're about to find out. Ooh, very. Bye! I think it's out of darkness. I am so tense. Like, if you could feel my very broad muscular shoulders right now, they would be hard as rocks, and you would be affected.
He leave?
Yeah, he left.
Oh! I am so sorry! I did not mean... S2R DLSWM MWM seeking anon loads.
Rar. It means I love you in dinosaur.
Do you promise to eat it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a chocolate ass.
Ooh.
Yeah. I advise the captain to go easy, especially in bad weather. Any aggressive movement could cause the ship to break his back. Don't threaten me with a good time, girl. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to let him draw so he'll calm the fuck down. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Listen, that's not bad. For drawing with my feet, that's not bad. Hey. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Harry, what's your entrance line on Drag Race?
I would go slurp, slurp, skirt, skirt, and then armpit fart.
I love that.
I'm an athlete, sorry. These things happen when you train at a high level like I do. Well, my stamina is the real issue. But gentlemen, don't worry. My stamina is not an issue. Wish I could save the world. Those aren't mannequin calves. Am I about to get got? I think we're about to get oh, that is not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh. I nodded. He's letting me go. I'm back, and I have a bone to pick. So, when were you all going to tell me that today was World Beard Day? Why am I only finding out that today is World Beard Day 15 minutes before it's no longer World Beard Day where I am? I'm so upset. Let's see how much money we can get from these TikTokers, though. Happy World Beard Day. Ooh woo. I can't believe I just happened to see it on Twitter. X. Zitter. Whatever. Whatever we're calling it. I open the thing. Happy World Beard Day. Don't forget to tip your local bearded queens. All right, we are. We are. All right, let's get a little bot going. Love that. Let's open some Overwatch. Hi, TikTok. Love you. Mean it. Open up my little moderator account. Hi, Raven. It's always bearded. That's the correct answer. That is the correct answer. Okay, how do I moderate? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean I'm live? Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Girl. Where's my cup? Where's my little tumbler? Oh, is it not in my thing? Hang on. Hang on, I did something wrong. I gotta put the tumbler into my... TikTok shop is such a mess. So I have to take the tumbler that I bought, or that I used a coupon for, and put it in my showcase. So then I can turn around and put my showcase on my stream, so then people can purchase the purchase it through my TikTok shop. So much. Enjoying 2 great campaigns now. What? More thigh chub rub? Okay, we'll watch that later. I manage my showcase. Girl, why are we doing this? Sorry, this is super not exciting to watch, I'm sure. Why is it not working? Add to showcase. Okay, great. Now I go back. Okay, so it's I think a $25. And I think I got $5. Riveting content. You're welcome. I need to open Overwatch anyway. She takes a minute. She takes a minute. Add from showcase. Perfect. Shop live. I think that worked. I think that worked. If anyone happens to be watching the TikTok live, if you could just confirm that you see the little shopping button with the tumbler in it, that'd be fab. That would be fab. The tumbler in question. Confirmed. Love that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, I have to change my game audio back. I should just add that to my stream deck. Slay. Hi TikTok, sorry I'm on a little bit late. Normally I'm on earlier, so sorry. So sorry. It's a really cute tumbler. I like it a lot. And it comes in like, I think 8 or 10 different colors. So if you're not into the red, they have like blue and yellow and black and white and all these. And it's metal. It's like a, it's not like, there are a lot of folks who are making like kind of like the cheap plastic ones. This one's like heavy duty. And it comes with a little like scrub brush for the straw, which I like. She's cute. She's cute. Okay. I invite Miles. I invite Razor. Do I queue up for tank? Do we queue up for tank? Let me look at my Overwatch League tokens. Can I afford anything? Sure can't. Sure cannot. Sure cannot. Not the dreads. These are not dreads. Nice try though. Nice try though. And I think the correct term is to call them locks. Nice try though. Nice try though. I block. I can get a single team skin. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Mitchie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Happy World Beard Day. Yeah, let's get all the weird trolls out of the way now before them. Star Person, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. See how big these Twitch alerts are? That's not what they're supposed to look like. I don't know what happened. Something went very wrong with my Twitch alerts. So sorry. Have I seen the Hongju? I have not. Oh, yes I have. These are like the trans flag ones, right? Yeah. I love it. Oh! Is that a real beard? It is.
Welcome.
It sure is. That's a new question. I don't get that one often. People don't usually ask if it's a real beard. All right, ladies, let's do this. Let's do this. Is it gonna time me out? I think it might. For whatever reason, my first match, it takes so long. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh, hello.
Jesus loves me. All right.
Enemy vector calculated.
Oh, I tried. Tried almost. I'm sorry, is Razor playing Junkrat right now? Are you playing Junkrat? Imagine. Imagine. Beefy Peach, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
I've dealt with cynics before.
We've fallen behind.
A threat emerges.
Still sure if Razor's playing
Receive my aid.
Junkrat.
Enhancing your vitals.
Put the Bastion off. Ooh.
Robot has been acquired.
I offer something more.
Oh, girl. Oh god, what are you? Well, babes, if you used your resources and the information at your disposal, it would not be hard to find that I am in fact a drag queen. And if you look right at my bio, it tells you I'm an alpha. I am in fact an alpha. This junk queen's coming in real hot. Oh, much appreciated.
Exerting force on the barricade.
So far, so good, Beefy. We played some Texas Chainsaw Massacre earlier, and now we're getting started on some Overwatch. Making new friends over on TikTok as we do. Oh. No plans for the holidays. That's actually not true. My brother's birthday is tomorrow, and I guess my family's doing a thing on Monday, but I don't want to go, so. So I don't think I'm going to. Go for like a beach moment though. I wish I had like a camp somewhere, but maybe not. Seems very aggressive and not in like a fun way. I love my family, but we just don't have anything in common. And so it's just always, like, whenever we do holidays and stuff, it's always like, you can tell it feels kind of forced.
Motivating the robot.
I don't love it. We sure do. Hi, Hannah. Like I said, I love my family, but we're just so wildly different. Like if you all ever met my family, you would wonder how we're related. We're just so different, and that's not like a bad thing. We just have nothing in common. Especially now, like I got laid off from my job back in February, and so like they're always asking me like, how's the job search going? Have you found anything yet? And it's like, if I found something, I would have told. Like, you would know. And asking just irritates me, so. And all I do is look for jobs these days, so it's not like I have a bunch of other stuff going on.
Exerting force on the barricade. The barrier.
A taste of poison.
We're doing pretty well.
The barrier appears.
But yeah, I love my family, but we just don't. Wildly different people.
What is it now?
Don't high noon me. Shit. Oh.
Evolution is a painful path
Yeah.
to walk.
It's just hard to explain. Like, what I do for work is, like, they don't really understand it. They definitely don't understand, like, drag and streaming, and so it's so much. They think that I like my, like, Twitch friends and my, like, internet friends more than I like them, but it's not that. It's just that I don't have to explain anything to you all. Well, some of you, yes. But, like, I don't have to explain drag or, you know, Overwatch or streaming to any of you guys. So it's just easier than trying to explain it.
Surrender to my will.
Bye. Bye. You really thought.
Forward spawn activated.
You really thought, and you were wrong.
Let the push commence.
Oh! Got a little aggressive. So sorry. So sorry. For what it's worth, my contacts are trying out too, so if I'm not at my best, it's not my fault.
Hello.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. No, thank you. Ah. Not the high noon. Slay. Slay. If you're watching on TikTok, make sure to follow. Go show some love to my TikToks. Would love that. We're also promoting this Not Today Satan Tumblr. Oh. You're welcome. Thank you, Razor. And I think we have some new features today. So like the subwave, I think we have subwaves now. So if we get like 3 new subscribers on TikTok over, I think it's 15 minutes, you all unlock new emotes and things over on TikTok, which is fun. Oh, I didn't want to buy that. I didn't want to buy that. At one point, I stood in front of her. Oh. Hate that. Hate that. I can't believe I missed National Beard Day. Oh, I'm so upset. So upset.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Come on, Junkrat.
Are you and Roadhog together?
Do you ever see us apart?
No. I mean, are you a couple?
Yes! A couple of dashing rogues!
I love these voice lines.
Sure what you're missing here.
Come on, Reinhardt.
A fine day for charging and hitting things.
Five, four,
3, 2.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Oh, I got the Junkrat. I win. Oh, excuse you. Hi Toast, thanks for stopping by. This is exactly how I imagine most of my teammates look like. Sounds like a you problem. Maybe that's why you don't win, because you're too busy picturing all your teammates as drag queens. Maybe that's your problem. Oh, excuse you. Maybe that's your problem. Oh, nope. Maybe that's your problem. Maybe stop picturing all your teammates in boobs and wigs and worry about winning. There's a lot going on here, mamas. That's too bad. That's too bad. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate. Oh. Shit. That was a good tire. That was a good tire. I'll give him that one.
I'm going back in.
Come on, tall burrito. I don't know about that one.
Life protects life.
Girl. Not Razor getting the kill on the Lucio. Let me just sneak around here. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's where we ended up. That's fine. Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Oh, hi, Bryson. Oh, oh. No. No. Wow. Wow. He deserved it anyway. It's true. It's true. You're right, though. You're right, though.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
I mean, we're not doing bad.
Highlight stop.
Life protects life.
Crusaders! You can stop me! I'm on fire!
Thank you for the follow, Bryson. I appreciate it. Y'all, what do we have for likes right now? We're at 3.9 thousand. How about this? When we get to 20,000 likes, I'm not going to make it easy because I know you all are capable of it. Get to 20,000 likes, I'll queue up for some tank. Oh, let me get my tire in there. Oh, let me get my tire in there. Love that. Slay. Slay. Y'all know I hate playing tank, but I will do it for you. I will do it for you. No, thank you. Bye. Bye. Love that. I love this skin, the beach rat one. Very cute. Very cute, very slay, I would say. I would say so. Yes! Ate him up, we truly did. Thank you, Liam, I appreciate that. TikTok, how do we feel about the camera being down here on the bottom instead of up above like we had before? I've been trying to watch other people who stream on TikTok and see like what they do and see if I like it or not. I'm not sure how I feel about the camera on the bottom, but I do like having the game bigger. It's nice. It's nice. Almost as nice as this tumbler. It's weird, but fine. All right. I appreciate the honesty. Weird, but fine. That's kind of my brand anyway, so that works out. That kind of tracks. Weird, but fine. The Carrie the One story. Hi, Hive. It's going well. How are you, friends? Weird is good anyway. Okay. I don't love how the chat shows up over my camera, but there's really no like great place to put my camera that it's not going to be hidden by something, so. Oh wow.
Welcome to reality.
I saw that you were playing some Fortnite. That's fun. That's fun. GG's. Not Dom Top Tank.
Prepare to attack.
Imagine Razor.
Select your hero.
Dom Top. How do I see chat from TikTok and Twitch? So I stream on Twitch using something called OBS that has like a little spot for my chat, and then the TikTok like live center has a chat module that I can pop out, and I have that over on one monitor while I have my game on the other.
Escape our control.
Thank you, Femhoots. I appreciate that.
No mistakes.
This is one of my
No mercy.
one of my favorite wigs, honestly. I saw that, Miles. I forgot to tell you there is a new fish stick, and there's a like a Thwarp fan emote, which 3 of you gifted to me. It's free, but 3 of you felt the need to make sure that I got it. What is happening in this in-game chat right now? Get out of here. Hi, Beth. I am playing Overwatch. We played some Texas Chainsaw Massacre earlier. I'm gonna finishing off with some Overwatch. You love Junkrat? I love Junkrat too. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. Why will this team not die? Oh, got one. Sorry, Mercy, love you. They've got the healing pylon. Don't shoot me. This tank literally will just not die. Oh my god. That's fair, huh? What happens?
This situation calls for more.
Oh, the 3 people. I know. They know me too well.
Ah, a familiar sting of failure.
Texas Chainsaw was fun. I played it during the tech test and didn't have a whole lot. Like, it was fine, but it wasn't my favorite. I don't know what's changed since the tech test, but I really like it now. We played for, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half or so. It was really fun. Oh no! Wait, nope, we're fine. Nope, we're not fine. We are not fine. You tried. You tried. Excited and scared to play. That's fair. It was very scary. Hi, Sappy. The horror games I've been playing lately, I play a lot. I play a lot of like little indie horror games. So we played Welcome to Kowloon a couple weeks ago, was really good. Last week we played Life After Death. This week we played Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I do want to play, and I wish there was an easy way to do this with TikTok, but I want to play, it's called I'm on Observation Duty. And it's one of those ones where you're like watching security cameras and things start changing and you have to catch which things are changing before, I don't know if they're ghosts or like monsters or whatever, before they get you. And I'm not very observant, so I would love to have chat help me with that. Oh, not me freezing a minute. Beth, thank you for the 4 months. How are you, my friends? How are you feeling? I'm getting boom roasted. I am on Twitch as well. It's in my bio on TikTok. Oh my gosh, this team is destroying us. This team is destroying us. Yeah, it looks really fun. I'm not super observant though, so I would need backup. Here we go. Jump reptile to save the day. Oh no! Come on! That was ugly. That was so ugly. That's it. I'm mad now. Yeah, get him. Get him, Razor. Fuck him up. Yes! What are you? I don't know. What are you? What are you? And why do you care what I am? Alright, Toast, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the likes. I saw you putting in work. Enjoy the rest of your night, friend. Oh my god, he's so close! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Hanging in there, I've been playing Overwatch all day. As you should.
Let's give it a fair shot.
As you should. Oop, not that. Not where I was trying to aim. Get away. Not that boots. I love when people come in here and like, what are you? What am I even looking at? I get that on YouTube a lot. People are like, what am I even watching? What did I just watch? What did I just see? I'm like, I don't know, but nobody's making you watch it or see it. You're only seeing it because you choose to. Go watch something else if you don't like it.
The payload moves. Now to monitor its progress.
Exactly, Hive. Like, I don't know, why are you making it my problem? That Hanzo really thought he was going to get me the same way again. Really thought I was just going to sit there and let him shoot me again. Man. I might be new, but I'm not brand new. Oop, that's not where I wanted to put that. Nope. Ooh, that Alari's real close. Oh, nice, Beth. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you can find, like, ways to be comfortable. Bye! What's that? I wanted the Hanzo specifically. He had to go. Hanzo had to go. Most boring gameplay. Okay. Then don't watch. Bubs. You don't have to watch. And when people say things like that, it makes me wonder, like, are you expecting me to sit here and try to convince you to keep watching me? Do you think I'm so desperate for your attention, for your view, that I'm going to, like, beg you to stay? Currently playing Genshin Impact. I hate this game, but spent so much money on it. Not that. Wow, Diego, thank you so much for the roses. Roses, thank you so much. Gang gang. Where do you buy these damn balloons? Can you not see them? The hot air balloons? That's not the exact icon. So I couldn't find a good, like Google didn't have a good image of them that I could use. So that's literally just like a stock hot air balloon from Canva. So it doesn't look exactly the same, but you should see a hot air balloon gift on there. So it's not going to look exactly like those ones. I should have probably made that more clear. The money gun isn't exactly what it looks like. Does that make sense? Sarah, thank you for the follow. Wear makeup and people only do that for attention. No. Exactly. People come in here and be like, you're an attention seeker. And I'm like, what gave it away, bitch? Yeah. You think I do this just for funsies? You think I do this so that nobody will watch me? No. Sorry, honey. Not how that works. What lashes do I use? These ones are from a company called Batme Cosmetics. B-A-T-M-E. The style is called Velvet. But I'm not sure if they still have this style. I stocked up, they did like a whole rebrand and relaunched with a bunch of different products. So I'm not sure if they still have the lashes or if they still have this style or if this is still the style called Velvet. But it was. Once upon a time. Hi, Madeline. My day is going great. I hope yours is as well. Sure thing, Angela. Didn't feel too bad at the tankness. You did a great job. We won. We won. Razor the tank main incoming. You're playing right now too? Love that, Sarah. What are you playing? Who do you play? Angela, thank you for the follow as well. Loving Alari. She is fun. She is fun. I feel like I should be getting a break for playing DPS Moira because I feel like Ayari is much more of a DPS support than Moira is. So I don't want to hear anybody complain about my Moira. As long as Alari exists. Arissa Junkrat Moira. Taste. Junkrat Moira, the best. I could not care less who you play for tank. Happy for you, however. Freckles are cute. Thank you. It's a recent addition. I like them. I like the little white freckles. But thank you. I'm glad you like them. You had to get off because the games were getting you heated. See, that's smart. That shows maturity and growth. I wish more people had that same ability to just stop when it gets to be too much. Skylar, thank you for the follow. I haven't touched Overwatch since last season. I hit Masters and now I haven't touched Overwatch because it's boring. Oh, well, we're gonna have to agree to disagree. I also don't play comp. Yeah, these queues, what the heck? What the heck? What's up with these queues? Oh! She heard us. She heard us. I haven't tried glitter ones yet. I also want to try rhinestone ones. I keep forgetting. I remembered today, but I'd already started doing the white ones. So I was like, do I just cover up the white ones or do we just stick with this? But y'all remind me next week when I get ready, I will do either some glitter freckles or some rhinestone freckles. Because I do think that would look really cool.
Humanity is shackled.
I do think that would look really cool.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Oh, we love some ice cream. What kind of ice cream did you get? Everybody, what kind of ice cream do you like? There's a specific Ben & Jerry's one that I am absolutely obsessed with. It's the strawberry cheesecake one. So good. So good. Ooh, we love cookies and cream too. That's a good one. Yeah, I think it would be too, Raven. I just keep forgetting to do it. I kind of go into like autopilot when I get ready. And so if I don't like stop myself and make the conscious effort to do something different, I'm just gonna do the same thing I'm always comfortable with. Oh, our tank is just... Okay. Okay. Well. Cookie dough is good too. Mint chocolate chip. Okay.
Now, to start anew.
Okay. Dang, bro looks like Moira did some experiments on her. So am I a bro or am I her? Because it sounds like you're confused as to how to properly troll me. Kind of embarrassing for you. Kind of embarrassing for you. Not the Mercy with the pistol. Not her trying to Hurricane Katrina on me. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. Well. There's a Mint Moose Tracks made by a Michigan brand, and it's so Mint Moose Tracks.
Bothersome.
That sounds like a lot.
Fall back.
That sounds like a lot. Yeah, Hanzo's real frustrating.
Big Steiner left.
An enemy here. Light protects life.
No, I almost got him. Come on. Ooh. Rod, I don't play ranked. Sounds good, Beth. We will. I'm sure we will.
I've dealt with cynics before.
I'm sure we will.
Up and at him.
Ooh, Miles is mad. And Miles is mad in the, like, the whole game chat, not just talking to our team. Ooh, girl. You know Miles is real mad when he's telling everybody our business. Got him.
Eyes open now. I offer something more.
Y'all need to fucking stop.
Objective secure. Let's go.
Receive my aid.
Girl. Hi, Tobes and Ant. Welcome in, everyone. Oh! This friggin' Hanzo. I've had about enough of her. I have had about enough of her. Thank you, Grizzly Bear.
60 seconds remaining.
Yo, what am I looking at, bruh? I don't know. But you don't have to be. So you can stay here and keep whining and bitching about watching me. Or you can go watch someone else. Otherwise, you're just sitting here pretending to be a victim when the reason you're here is because you chose to be. And that's just a weird energy.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Ooh, girl. Well. Well. Nuh-uh, you popped up on my FYP. Do you know what FYP stands for? Give it a minute. Think about it. Think about it. Oh, yes, Daddy. Thank you for the money gun. I appreciate that. Well, you're banned, so you can't answer that question, but the answer is For You page. So content is presented to you based on what you like, comment, and engage with. So if I'm showing up on your For You page, it's because you can't help but watch, like, comment, and interact with content like this. So if you truly don't want to see me on your For You page anymore, and I think we both know that you do, then just stop talking. Stop commenting. Stop running your mouth every time you see people like me on your screen. You are 100% in control of what shows up on your For You page. I didn't put me there, babes. You did. That's on you, Bubba. So sorry. I love Moira. We love Moira here. We truly do. She is super fun. Not hateful people go bald earlier. It's true though, you spilled. It's true. That's why I wear wigs. Do I ever do any drag shows? I do. I do. Thank you, Skylar. It's just weird. Like, what do these trolls want me to do? Well, I know what they want me to do. They want me to quit drag, delete my TikTok. But that's not gonna happen because I'm what? Monetizing it. Which reminds me, if you click on the little shopping cart button down at the bottom, you can get this beautiful tumbler of your own. We can have matching tumblers that say what? Not today, Satan. Yes, ma'am. We could be twinning. Oh. You're welcome. You're welcome. RuPaul's. I know they are. They want me to quit drag, delete TikTok, and make Facebook content about guns. Yeah. Hard pass. Hard pass. Isn't it cute, Madeline? That's what I like about it. It even has like the little like directions on the side. It's very well done. And it's metal, so it's like this is gonna last you. Very cute. And it comes in a bunch of different colors. So I got the red one, but if you prefer, they have like a pink one and a black one and a blue one. And if you buy it through the TikTok shop, through my link, I get a little bit of commission there too. Not Sweet Home Alabama. Favorite map? Favorite map? I like Ilios. This one's good. I like New Queen Street. Love the huge wardrobe in the background. Thank you. If you like that, you will like my wig wall.
Round one. Capture the objective.
Most people hate push maps. I don't mind. I'm not most people. She's a rare breed. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Who's shooting me over here? And will you please stop? Oh! Oh, we got her. Love that. I love that. King's Row is a good one. I like King's Row. There aren't really a lot of maps that I don't like. I know a lot of people don't like the Antarctica ones. I don't really mind them. I don't really mind them. There's no map that I'm like dreading when I get it. There's some that I think are better just given the heroes I play, but I don't think there are any maps that I'm like pressed about when I get them. Bye. Oh no! Well, ooh, Midtown's a good one too. How do we feel about the new ones? The Suravasa and New Junk City. Junkertown's another good one. Like I said, there isn't really a map that I'm like super opposed to. Ooh, that Kiriko. She's good. She's good. King's Row's a good one, yeah.
Heroes never die. Mate. Time for the reckoning.
Not that grizzly. They are really big. That I struggle with. Ooh, the echo's close. Oh, well, she was. Not this. Oh, I knew she was gonna get me. That Kiriko was like waiting for me. Every time I come around the corner, I feel like she zooms right in on me. Skill. Thank you. I know I'm very skilled at this game. But people watch me for my sparkling personality, razor sharp wit, and stunning looks more than my pro tier gameplay. But it's nice to be someone who has both. It's always nice to serve range, you know? Or I guess maybe you wouldn't know. That guy was really getting on my nerves. Don't let her get me! The Kiriko's lining me up again. So, see, she got me again. Oh! Here for both gameplay and stunning. I see, exactly. You get it. You get it. Get you a queen who can do both.
Heroes never die.
This. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. She really is Angela. She's obsessed. Wait, I have my tire. Let me use the tire. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I got you, Razor. Let me get that Kiriko out of here. Let's handle her. And then maybe... Oh, I saw that, Razor.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
Well... Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
More field research? Grand.
She did deserve it, she did. What you tell your parent you do for a living. Well, I don't do this for a living, so... But my mom has been to several of my shows. And what about it? I'm also in my 30s, so I'm kind of past the point where my parents like get to dictate or tell me what to do, but alright. Imagine thinking that my parents get to decide what I do with my time. He saw yo ass and took off. No, he died when I was in high school. But thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the reminder.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
Yeah, we're gonna blame Razor for that one. Baby, your name is Keegan. I'm not about to sit here and feel bad because of someone named Keegan. Your family named you Keegan, and you're gonna sit here and try to talk shit about mine? You're the one watching me. What does that say? Sounds like someone's a little bit obsessed. Oh, that's the Kiriko again.
Under my protection.
This situation calls for more bombs.
Redeploying.
I have mods, that's the thing.
There's one.
Time for the reckoning.
But I sometimes like to ban people myself, so. Keegan is a fan. Keegan's jealous because Keegan would love to be a drag queen, but doesn't have the skills or the self-confidence to do so. So instead, he's going to be self-loathing and watch other people on the internet who have a stronger sense of who they are than he ever will. While he trolls Grindr, looking for discreet hookups at a Family Dollar parking lot. Ooh, the way he swerved. I thought he was coming for me with that tire. Ooh! That's too bad. That's too bad. What do I think of May? I like May. I don't play her very often, but... Not that high, though. Drags shows are now illegal where I live as of September 1st. Are you talking about Texas? Because if you're talking about Texas, they're not illegal. A judge put a stop to it because it likely violates the First Amendment. And even if it did go through, it wasn't going to make all drag shows illegal, just drag shows where children may be present. But even then, a judge said, that probably violates the First Amendment, so he put a temporary restraining order on it, pending his final ruling, which is likely to be that it violates the First Amendment, and therefore you can't do that. And I don't even live in Texas, so maybe you should do a little more research on where you live instead of worrying about what I'm doing. Yeah, it passed and the governor signed it, and then a federal judge put a temporary restraining order on it. We literally talked about this earlier today on my stream. You can go look it up. It's SB 12, Senate Bill 12. The judge put a temporary restraining order on it, and you cannot issue a temporary restraining order unless there is ample evidence that it will cause irreparable harm, which is exactly what happened. I don't need the link. I'm telling you, it literally just happened. I'm also not here to convince you, so if you don't like drag shows, don't go to one. That seems pretty straightforward to me. Oh, you're one of those. And you're one of those people who doesn't know how to spell your. Now that we've established that, what do you want? I don't need convincing, there's proof. Okay. You go call the cops on a drag show and see if they do anything about it. Good luck with that.
Plenty of bones to go around.
Drag people do. They doing all this makeup for no reason. Oh, I'm doing it very much for a reason. I'm doing it for the money. I'm doing it for the power. I'm doing it for the attention which you are so graciously giving me. I have plenty of reasons for doing this. Plenty of reasons for doing this. And here you are. Thank you, Cola Cat. So true, Brady. So true. Sounds good, Hive. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. This Genji trying to sneak in the back door. You see that? Oh! Tragic. Junkrat is very hot. Agreed. Agreed. You spilled. Some of you are spending an awful lot of time talking about drag for people who claim to hate it so much. It's very interesting how much of y'all, your time is dedicated to trying to convince us that what we do is somehow immoral or wrong, when you could just ignore us. Very interesting.
A cure for all the tales.
Very interesting.
Don't let him push us.
And then you turn around and you're just giving my content more exposure. Like, you're just making sure more people see what I do. I hate Genji. Hate that. Am I unranked? I am not. I don't play ranked.
We will stop the enemy from advancing.
Do not play ranked. I gotta go. Oh, this Genji is pissing me off.
Oh, I'm ready.
Life protects.
Slay. Hi, Johnny.
Watch out! I'm standing high!
Gotta go.
Cover. The tree's gone.
Just want to say I'm sorry for your loss. Your brother passed away and I know how you feel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, I was in high school. It was a long time ago. He had ALS, or Lou Gehrig's disease, so we knew it was coming. It's not. Oh, this Genji! Is this Mei doing anything about Genji, or am I gonna have to switch once I do this tire? Why not play rank? Oh, I love myself. Almost everybody I know who plays ranked talks about how stressful and sweaty it gets. And I don't play this game to be sweaty and gross about it. I play this game for fun. Does that mean I will never try comp? No, maybe eventually. I thought there was someone to kill, but there isn't. I just wasted my tire. Not the Donald Trump picture, girl. How embarrassing for you. And the Mercy's just pocketing him. Thank you, Razor. How embarrassing. How embarrassing to be a Trump fan in 2023. How embarrassing.
Surrender to my will.
Don't move. Pearson, we have the robot.
Get him off me! This Genji is so annoying. You're not good. Okay? You're still watching.
I will not let you fall.
Into the wasteland. Heroes never die.
Feel like you should be at a certain skill level before streaming as a job. Well, nobody asked you. How about that? Nobody asked you. Bro, you have 47 viewers trying. I didn't try to flex anything. I said you're still watching. I said you're still watching. So obviously I'm not bad enough that you feel the need to go watch something else. I mean, nobody's making you watch. You're here by choice. So if anything, you're reading yourself for having such shitty taste in streamers, I guess.
There's a test subject.
I'm captivated by this creature on my screen. He has a name and his name is Junkrat. Show some respect. I bet you're not in the 1,000-pound club either. Girl. Never mind. Never mind, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. First off, you're probably 10 fucking years old. It's never the people who can actually bench whatever they say they can bench who feel the need to flex it. It's always some fucking little twerp, what we would call in the queer community a twink, who's got more mouth than muscle. It all makes sense now. Never mind. It's not a school night, I get it. You get to stay up late. Mommy doesn't make you go to bed early. It's fine. This is what you do for fun. Because nobody invited you to the sleepover this weekend. I get it. That's gotta hurt. I get it. Shit. Oh, well, thanks for the res right in front of him. Yeah, people are just so pressed, and I'm not even doing anything to them. It's really weird. Actually, it's kind of flattering, if you think about it. I'm not even doing anything, and just by existing, it's enough to trigger all these little boys. They're all so upset just because I exist. Because I have the nerve to play a video game on the internet. And they don't like it. It's kind of impressive. Most people have to try to get people mad. All I have to do is just live and breathe. Apparently that's enough. All the multiple lives, of course.
10 seconds
I've dealt with cynics before.
Use your alt, dude. Okay.
Stay with the robot. We're almost there. No one can look at that push button go.
You're right. That was a good idea. You're right. That was a good idea.
It's their last chance.
I feel better. I hope you do too. Girl. Thanks for playing, Miles. I appreciate it. Yeah, this Genji was a pain. Can you imagine if that got played? I wish. I wish. That would have been great. Everybody clap for Miles. Thank you, Miles, for playing. Miles is our resident crop top queen. Bro messed up his ult. Yeah, that was definitely an intentional, totally serious ult that I just totally flubbed. You're right. Alright, Bryson, have a good night. You should have gone to bed way sooner. 2 hours? That's not enough, babes.
Now entering King's Row.
Get some good rest. Why, thank you, cool. It's a heavy crown, but I like to think I wear it well. It's not easy being both the most talented and most beautiful person in every room that I walk into, but someone's got to do it, and I think I do it well.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I've never been more ready for adventure.
I know, I think that might have been the most clutch ult I've ever had. Y'all really just witnessed greatness. Truly. Truly. Razor, thank you for taking out some trash for me. At least you picked the person you look most like.
Look at the state of the world.
Is that supposed to be an insult? Because Moira's pretty fierce. I don't know if that was supposed to make me feel bad about myself, but it definitely didn't. Ooh, girl, we almost got him.
Your end is within my reach.
Oh, we got him. Love that. Love that. Yeah, we love Moira here. I'm not sure what's all this Moira slander about, but she's great. Moira's great. Bro, I'm trying to keep this tank alive. Keep this tank alive. Oh, who's my main? I go back and forth between Moira and Junkrat. Depends on what I end up getting queued in for.
Now, to start.
I'm happy to help Raya. This is how you take like the piss out of the trolls. They're gonna try to say anything they can to make you feel bad about yourself. But the minute you push back, the minute you don't give them that, they crumble. They don't have anything else. They have nothing else except attacks on your like appearance or you're bad at the game. And people are still giving me their money while I play this game. I'm gonna keep these bitches alive! Ooh, that was good. That was good. Y'all are welcome. We probably didn't all need the ult for that, but... Slay. I am on Twitch. I am. It's right in my bio on TikTok. I feel like everybody's playing Doomfist these days. I hate it. I hate it. Make sure someone's on the payload. Junkrat's hard to use. He can be tricky. I like him though. He's fun. It's true cool. Moira's beautiful. That is the most pick-me energy I think I've ever seen, Mike. Bro, better not say nothing about me. Well, whatever you do, you better not say nothing about me. Girl, don't worry, I won't. Don't worry, I won't. Well, make sure you don't say nothing about me. You better not. I'll get real mad. Did you say something about me? You talk about me? You better not. I'll be real mad. Another Genji. Get out of here. Girl. Lots of Zarya today? Alright. I'd rather have that than Doomfist. Sis is not getting invited to well, they're getting rid of Overwatch League, so.
I offer something more.
KIA. The payload progresses.
The way I see it, if the worst thing you have to say about me is that I'm bad at a video game, then how much stock should I really be putting into what you say? Oh my god, I saw that! The way our Doom just jumped right down that hole. Embarrassing. Get out of here. Fuck. Not this. Well, probably they're getting rid of it, yeah.
Evolution is a painful.
At least in like the form that it exists now. They said there might be some form of competitive Overwatch to replace it, but I don't know what that looks like. Not you wasting your ult, man. Oh my gosh, these Genjis tonight. These Genjis.
Tactical visor activated.
Receive my aid. Careful, we're outnumbered. Your end is within my reach. I am restored. You cannot escape me.
This is fun. Alright, Scuba, have a good night. Yeah, I think Genji's boring. When I tried playing him, I thought he was really boring. I guess maybe I just wasn't playing him right. Oh, and our whole team left, of course. Yeah, I don't like NG.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
I don't blame them for leaving, honestly. This is kind of boring. Anyway.
I have the payload moving.
Now, to start anew.
Anyway. I'm just gonna sit here and rack up some damage, I guess. Well, that happened. Wow! Jay, thank you so much for the gifts. Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much. #1 gifter badge. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Oh no, don't tell the trolls. People are giving me money for playing this video game really bad. Don't tell the trolls. She's making money playing this video game badly. Thank you for the GGs. Gang gang. Gang gang. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're doing pretty well. It's looking pretty good. Considering we've been streaming for like 6 hours. Not bad. Not bad. I don't play ranked, Ryan, no. Paid is thinking today made money playing awful. See? Some people just don't care, and that's fine. As it should be. As it should be.
Humanity is shackled.
I do love that Nikki's in that game now. That's so funny.
I still have much to learn.
So funny.
Hello.
What do I need to do to get a Carrie the One? This is how we really piss off the trolls.
Field research.
Here's how we piss off the trolls. We gotta get a Carrie the One skin in Overwatch.
5, 4,
How do we make that happen? Who do we know?
1.
Who do we know? What strings can we pull to make that happen? Not the mods. I love them. We were playing that earlier too. Do I mainly heal or DPS? With Moira, I do both. That's kind of the point, isn't it? That's like the whole point of Moira.
The point is vulnerable. Let us
Get out of my face, Roadhog.
You will be renewed.
Call Overwatch homophobic if they don't.
A cure for all the tales.
Oop, I tried to heal you. Sorry, Razor.
Recharging. Just stuff it out.
There you go, cool. See? It's good for the economy. Helps everyone. Hurts no one. Oh, not that. Bye. Oh. I didn't realize he was behind me like that. Bro, you couldn't hit me with that hook at point blank? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing for you, and now you're dead, which is also embarrassing. It just gets worse for you, sir. And your friend. Oh, nope. I know, it's so funny, people troll on my stream because I made 500 off a live once. Yeah. I think they're just bothered because they could never be that entertaining. And it bothers them that maybe I am bad at this game or not as good as maybe they are, although they never can prove it. It's always people who have 0 clips of themselves playing this game who have the most to say about how I play it. Trust and believe. But maybe they're just upset. Because people will literally pay me to do this. And they can't pay people to watch them. You know? Not the Cole's cash.
I'm taking the objective.
Greetings.
These are my ranked teammates. No, they aren't. I don't play ranked. I assure you, I do not.
A cure for all the tales.
Yeah, the jokes are terrible. I mean, as you all can see. Remember you playing DBD a lot and you cracked me up. So sick I play Overwatch now. Just love that. Yeah, I started, when I first started streaming, like 3.5 years ago. I was a Dead by Daylight streamer. Not dead. Not be facing the sunrise. Get away from me. Oh, come on, come back! Come back! Oh, he can't play no more because he's dead. That's too bad. That's too bad. Oh. No. I will not, thank you though. Thanks though. DVD is not funny. That's kind of what I keep hearing. Oop. That's not a great place for your Bob Queen. Oh. Gotta go. Gotta blast. You need your own show, you're so funny. Well, thank you. I agree. Unfortunately. Can't seem to convince the people who, I don't know, order shows. But maybe someday. That would be fun.
You cannot escape me. You will be renewed. Taking hold of the objective.
Oh, the whole team's here. Ugh. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Got him. Ah, bye, girl. It's your turn. Bye.
Receive my aid.
Slay. Slay.
Hello.
The funny thing is you're actually decent at this game. Thank you? That's the most like lukewarm compliment I've gotten in such a long time. The funny thing is you're actually kind of decent at this game. Get away from me. Oh, she came back for more. She was, oh, nope. Missed. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Quit hiding. He is so scared right now. Gotta keep the tank alive. Love that. Love that. Not the pro. Nailed it. You are not eating with Moira. Okay. That's a matter of opinion, but... I didn't die a single time. You look like a clown now. Because this sure looks like I ate with Moira. I should buy you a skin. Hello to you too. Hello to you too. That is how you play Moira. Thank you. Thank you for noticing and recognizing greatness when you see it. Y'all are some real ones. This is why I put up with streaming on TikTok. Because while there are people who come in and say ridiculous things, terrible things, there are also some of you who get it. And that's who I do this for, not those other people. Coffee Queen, thank you for the follow. Who do I main? Moira and Junkrat. Moira and Junkrat. I appreciate it, Mariah. Need God. I need God or you need God? Because it sounds like maybe you didn't do any reading of the book. I used to be able to recite it. Here's my flex. Here's my like fun fact. If I ever have to like come up with 2 truths and a lie or whatever, I at one point in my life had all of the books of the Bible memorized, forward, backward, and in alphabetical order. I was president of the kids club at my church. And look how I turned out. This is what church gets you. I went to church from age about 3 or 4 all the way up until high school. And this is where it got me. So yeah, you're right. Everybody go to church. Everybody go to church. Join the club. Rush Jesus.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
You have to stop. No, I do not.
Work together and we'll make it through.
What if I told you? No, I do not.
Didn't I say I'd rip out your tongue if I saw you again? My queen, your voice ever so.
Oh, don't get them started on that, Asmodeus.
Gentle waterfall upon my ears.
Jesus isn't responsible for you becoming this. Well, he made me this way, and he doesn't make any mistakes, right? Isn't that how that goes?
Everybody holds. Nobody runs.
God doesn't make any mistakes, and God made me, so.
Think you can take me?
Seems to me your logic might be a little flawed, friends. This girl seems aggressive. That was a lot. Mercy Man, I don't play ranked. I don't really play Lucio or Baptiste, no. World Beard Day is the 2nd. I only found out literally like at 11:45 p.m. But we're still celebrating. The devil is influencing you and Jesus is trying to save you. Jesus in the form of you? You think Jesus sent you to save me? Here on TikTok? Jesus said, hey, anime profile, get in there and save this drag queen from the devil. She needs you real bad. You think that's what God's spending his time on? You think that's God's priority? He's not working on like ending world hunger or war. He's sending people like you after drag queens. That's what you think God's spending his time on? Come on now. Come on now. Do you hear yourself when you guys say shit like this? Do you all hear yourselves? Come on now.
I am independent.
Look at me go!
God don't care how you dress, it's just how on your video you said that he started wearing makeup.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
What? I have literally no idea what you're talking about. Did I say God wears makeup? You solo ulted me? When did I say that Jesus wears makeup? I mean, that definitely sounds like something I would have said. But I don't remember saying that.
Best round 1.
That definitely sounds like something I would have said, but...
Score 1-0.
That must have been the page of the Bible that got ripped out before it got to everybody else. The part where Jesus turned water into House Labs Triclone Foundation. Water into wine? Check. Water into a Slay Fierce Hunty full coverage concealer? Check.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, y'all can share your pronouns in chat if you want. I use, in drag, I use she, her, they, them. I'm not against people like this person dressing like drag queen, but they said God glammed. God glammed? I didn't say that, but I'm about to. I'm about to throw that on a t-shirt, babes. God glammed. God glammed merch incoming. I have 23 health. Glammed by God. Oh, got her. Love that. Oh, that's okay. We got him. We got him. Thank y'all for sharing your pronouns. I appreciate. You said God glammed up to be able to create woman, and that's not good to say. You better not be citing. Baby, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, and I definitely didn't say any of those things. You might have me for another, mistaken for another barbarian, heathen, godless drag queen, because that is, I never said any of that. I think you've got me confused with somebody else. Do you mean Avidius515? Because that sounds like something she would have said. Did God send you after Avidius515 and you think I'm her? Because that would make sense. She needs God. She could use some God in her life. Not the high noon. Don't high noon me, please. I'd like to use my tire, but I know I'm gonna get my ass beat if I do. I'm chasing me with that. Get out of here. Oh, they got me, girl. How do you don't feel your gender if you're born as it? Oh, girl.
Let's group up.
God didn't teach you that.
Try again.
Hi, Jade. Welcome back in. For someone who claims to be speaking for God, there's a lot about life that you seem to have missed out on. He didn't prepare you for this conversation very well. Oh my god, they're gonna get me. Oh! Shit. I was gonna use my tire. I just thought I was being real sneaky. I thought I was being real sneaky. I was wrong.
This situation calls for more bombs.
I love Avidius too. Let me be clear. I love Avidius. She's my sister. It really is. Her ult is too much. Too much. I knew he was behind me. That's too bad. That's too bad.
It's
Is they hating on you? Are you being trans when they keep looking at your live? Here's the thing. Most trolls are too stupid to know the difference between a trans woman and a drag queen. Some people are both. I am not. I am not a trans woman. I'm non-binary, but I do not consider myself a woman. But there are plenty of people who come in here and that's the way that they treat me. They think that they're watching a trans woman. That's why if you look, a lot of the comments I get are about my beard and they want to know why I keep my beard, as though if you're a trans woman, you need to get rid of your facial hair, which is also not true. No, you're good. I am a drag queen. I do not look like this all day, every day. So I try to be very thoughtful about the way that I push back, in that I don't want to reinforce this idea that trans women have to look a certain way. So I don't sit here and say, oh, well, I'm clearly not a trans woman, even though I'm not. Because I don't want to reinforce like this idea that women have to look a certain way. Come on, double kill. Well, I'm barely paying attention. But I am not. I am non-binary. Which is why I also sort of don't care a whole lot about pronouns. Like when people are like, bro, they come in here and call me bro or use he, him. Like, that doesn't really bother me that much either. When I'm out of drag, I use any pronouns. Oops, I don't know what I thought I was doing there. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. And main's Junkrat. Yeesh. What about it?
Keep a bad lad down.
What about it? Let me guess. I knew this is what Junkrat mains look like. Girl. Don't y'all get sick of hearing yourselves say the same thing over and over again? Don't you all get tired of it, ever? Being so painfully unoriginal, lacking in creativity. Because I know I get tired of hearing it. But you must get tired of saying it eventually, right? Bye, girl. Doesn't matter. Got her. Love that. Hi, Pap. She went flying. Absolutely not. No, get away from me. That's why I knew he was going for one of you. Ooh! Alright, I'll give him that one. I'll give you that one, that's fine. That's fine. I got a rip tire for that ass. Oh! That's not what that was supposed to do, but... You just gonna stand there? Not the phase. Oh. No, thank you. Ah! Oh no! That was my own fault. I will own that one. I will own that one. Thank you all for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate it.
Still treading water.
Happy National Beard Day, or World Beard Day. Ooh, say that 10 times fast. Say that 10 times fast. That's too bad. I feel like we were doing much better than that, but if you say so. You say so. Make sure you all check out underneath. I think it's, I'm not sure exactly where. Coffee Queen, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Make sure to check out and pick up your own Not Today Satan Tumblr. Please and thank you. We can be matching. Twinning. Now you can put me up on the TV. Oh, I am best enjoyed on large screens. You're right. All that high 4K detail. That's what we want.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Not one of our TPS being Mom. Mom, is that you? Mom, is that you? Yeah, we got 17 clips so far tonight. I have a lot of editing to do. I got a lot of YouTube editing to do too.
I will find the key.
No mistakes.
Enemy Bane and Pep, thank you for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yo, we're at like 5,500 followers on TikTok now. That's pretty slay. We're pretty close anyway. That's pretty fierce.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
That's pretty fierce, I think.
Hi there.
Greetings.
Mom is Tracer. Mom is a lesbian, confirmed. He's gonna try to charge me. No, girl. Oh! You thought. Girl, what are you doing?
The upper hand.
We're ahead.
I'm clipping that. Sir, that felt so personal. He chased me all the way back to our spawn.
A cure for all the tales.
Behind you.
Oh, he's back. I'm gonna get you again.
Let's push forward.
Yikes. We're gonna chalk that up to maybe this Ryan is new. Maybe she's new here. Hot soup. I could go for some hot soup. And this Mercy's still pocketing him. She's trying so hard. Yikes.
A time to heal and a time to kill.
Well. Yeah, I think he's maybe new. A lot of folks, when they first play tank, they play Reinhardt because he's... I think he's one of the easiest tanks to learn just because his, like... his moveset is pretty straightforward. No! Poor Reinhardt. Oh! Alright. That was fair. That was fair. Oh yeah, I hear a lot of people say that too, Coffee.
I've dealt with cynics before.
If y'all don't follow Commander Amber on Twitch and TikTok, she is the most like wildly good Reinhardt I have ever laid eyes on. She posts all these compilations of her getting elims with his little charge, his rush thing. I could never do that. I can't believe he got me. Well, fuck my drag. Fuck my drag. She's great, yeah. She raided us a couple weeks ago. She's very nice.
Now, to start anew.
She's very nice. He is patting his back. He is beside himself. He's like, I fucking got that bitch. Finally! Good for him. Good for you, Hot Soup. You can pick that up. Oh, we got your mercy. It's over now. Bye. Bye. Babes, why are you putting your pylon there? what good does it do us there? Oh, I didn't even see that. Well, hate that. Hate that.
Time to make up ground. Bothersome.
Robots, you're with me.
Approaching the
Robots. Y'all, we're eating this up. Not even close.
I could push the barricade much faster than...
Bye. Bye. Oh. If you say so. If you say so. Don't be weird in my chat. Don't be weird in my chat. Not uninstall. Everyone except Hanzo. Girl, shut up. Shut up. Does Moira have aim assist? No. I'm also not playing on console. So I know that it looks like I am, but I'm playing on a PC. I just play with an Xbox controller. So I don't have aim assist on anyone. Personally. Y'all, we're about halfway to our goal. Wait, it's up here. Halfway to our coin goal, gift goal for the day. If you've got any wealthy friends with a little extra cash lying around, send them my way. This is not cheap. House Labs has a new concealer, and Rem Beauty has a new foundation. And they will not pay for themselves.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Are you ever going to tell me Valkyrie's airfoil ratio?
Are you going to tell me Ingrid's apple pie recipe?
You drive a hard bargain.
I'll just ask her myself.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Hard work pays off. Hard work pays off.
Hard work pays off.
Aren't you just pathetic?
Hard work pays off.
Do I have white? I do. I did the little like white freckles.
One.
Thought it'd be kind of fun. Not this turret placement. Love that. Love that. Thank you, Coffee Queen. I like it too. I've been trying to play around with adding more white to my look because I tend to do a lot of like really, not dark, but just kind of heavy makeup. And so I'm trying to like play around with different ways to add more highlight and more white to my looks. I like this one. What is this bear doing? She is taking the weirdest angles.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
What is she doing? I mean, I guess she's got the most damage on her team, so.
I offer something more.
Oh, wow. All right. I hope that was worth it. You just got rezzed anyway.
Hello.
Be nourished.
Thank you.
That was a lot. 6 stash dog. I can't grow mine fully. Any tips? Not really. I mean, you can take like biotin, I guess. Yeah, that felt personal. Nope. Not them kicking me right back out of there. There's a lot going on right now. Got him. This Pharah is such a pain in the butt. She won't go away. Said no, this is truly. She boot my ass right back out of there. Lovely. 10 beautiful elims. Not the support deb. Oh, well, it really was though. It really was. They, well, no comment. No comment. Y'all, this is going very well. We're doing very well tonight, Razor. I hope you're proud of yourself. Not Shaglangela. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh my god, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Ooh, I gotta end soon. I didn't realize how late it was.
Traveling to Icon.
Whoops. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Y'all are welcome.
Prepare your defenses.
Whoops.
Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
No mistakes. No mercy.
Find God. I'd rather God find me though.
Push your limits.
I'm not really like the type to chase after a man, you know? I prefer to be sought after.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not.
He knows where I am. He knows where to find me. He knows where to find me. He can come to me. Wow! Thank you so much for the gift, Coffee Queen. Thank you so much. Oh, not the straight alpha male. Ugh. Never mind. Gross. Wow! And another one. Thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it so much. Oh! That was a good shot. That was a good shot. I'll give her that. I appreciate it, Coffee Queen. That's so sweet of you. Who has the time? I know. How am I supposed to fit that into my schedule?
Have to walk.
How am I supposed to fit that into my schedule? Who was that? Tech, thank you so much for the gift. I don't know why my chat isn't working on my computer right now on TikTok, for TikTok. But Tech, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Y'all go follow Tech. He's a very, very, very sweet person. Very kind creator. He's fun to look at. Get away from me. Get away from me. She didn't get away from me. Save a horse ride again. I mean, are we offering? Is that what that was?
I've dealt with cynics before.
I got time for that. I'll make time for that. Diva, get back. I'm trying to heal.
Eyes open now.
Well. All this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Offer something more.
What are we doing? We're kind of all over the place, fam. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little confused. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Love your makeup. How long does it usually take, or do you wake up like... I wish. That would save me a lot of time. That would cut a lot of time out of my routine. It usually takes around 2 hours, I would say, start to finish. I could probably do it faster if I am like focused, but I usually don't. I like to take my time getting ready. So true, Cassidy.
How you were?
So true, Cassidy.
A sip for the parched. What is it now? Your fate is in my grasp. I offer something more.
This Tracer. She is getting on my nerves. She is getting on my nerves. It certainly pays off. Thank you so much. I
Now,
appreciate that.
To start anew.
Really?
Be nourished.
My ultimate is ready.
Such grievous wounds. A meager sacrifice. A cure for all the tales.
And stay out. Nope.
Misery made manifest.
She thought. You better run away, girl. Love that. Love that. Oop, not the auto mod. Oh my god, Coffee Queen. Somehow the letters OFO translate as a swear to auto mod. They really think you're swearing.
You know what's happening.
What is with this? Where is just Junkrat trying to put these traps? Because it's not working, honey. I don't know what your strategy is, but I'm confused. Oh.
You cannot escape me.
Back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh no! Didn't see that one coming. Love my personality, thank you. I love my personality too.
Time again to try again.
60
Step
seconds.
right up.
Sinister. I don't know what that means, friend. Not this razor.
Unassailable prowess.
Not him knocking him. I can't believe we just witnessed that on this day. Oh. It's the most difficult thing about doing drag or drag shows. I don't mind you asking. I don't mind you asking. I think the most difficult thing about in-person shows is navigating personalities. Most of the shows that I do, I'm also the person producing them, so I usually host them, but I'm also the one who organizes everything and makes sure everybody gets paid and everything. And drag queens are like notoriously not always the most organized people in the world. And there can be a lot of like drama. There can be a lot of personality clashing. There can be a lot of diva behavior. And all that gets in the way of the show, I think. When it comes to drag itself, eyebrows. Easily eyebrows. Find God. I'm good. Think so. Think so. What games do I play? That's a great question, Coffee Queen. I mostly play Overwatch now. I call myself a variety streamer, but I really kind of like go through phases. So mostly Overwatch, but I also play a lot of indie horror games. Especially now the Halloween's around the corner. So a lot of little indie horror games. We used to play a lot of Fortnite, not so much anymore.
Bothersome.
Community games every once in a while, things like Fall Guys or Jackbox, things like that, but Overwatch is my main game right now. We played some Texas Chainsaw Massacre earlier. That was fun. Get off the point. Nice try. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Thank you, Razor. Yo, alt. Yo, stop telling me how to play this game. Thanks, though. Thanks, though. Alright, Razor, I'll do one more. One more. And then I gotta go. It's past 2 o'clock in the morning. I still gotta get out of drag? Girl. I pause raids so we don't get another raid before I wrap up, because I always feel like I want to stream more if I get a raid. So we gotta end on a win, right? I think that's how this goes. We gotta end on a win. My lips are so dry. This lipstick is great, but it is so drying. That's why I decided not to go with it for like a production run. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. It was extra fun since we won. But it was fun either way. Oh, I forgot. I already finished the battle pass too. Whoops. Whoops. I'm not really like a big fan of any of these little title card things though. None of them stack up to World Eater. None of them speak to me quite like World Eater does, you know? It's the strangest thing. Maybe we'll stream again tomorrow. I know Beth said she wanted to play some Overwatch. Maybe we'll stream again tomorrow. Oh. I can't hear this alert, but I bet it's a banger. Sapphire, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Let us in. Okay, if you insist. If you insist. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? Sapphire, how was the stream?
Find your strength.
Could we get a shout out for Sapphire, please, Razor? What did y'all get up to?
Who's ready to commit some crimes?
Howdy, howdy.
5, 4, 3, 2, One. Round one. Capture the objective.
Was good, love that.
Someone call for the repair.
Watching the overs for the second time. Actually, it's going pretty well. It's always a toss-up, that's for sure. But tonig's a slay. We're double streaming on Twitch and TikTok. Okay. That only happened because I just said that we were doing well. I 100% believe. I don't want to talk about it. You're RPing and she's... Oh, fun. I love that. That was a slay. That was absolutely a slay. Ooh, bye, human. And we were playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre earlier. Which was also very fun. Oh! This Hanzo. He does not have my best interest at heart. Preying on my downfall. That's like the most obvious place to put my trap. What are you doing, honey? Nope. Not the life grip through. Oh, if that got me killed. I knew it was Razor too. I didn't even have to look. Bye. Bye. Seen people playing it in Discord lists, haven't watched any gameplay. It takes a lot of getting used to, but I had a friend who's been playing it and he like showed me the ropes so I didn't have to start from scratch, which I highly recommend. But it's good. And then we did a little just chatting to get started, which was fun. We talked about like the SAG after strike and some of the potential ramifications of this like gaming piece of it and what that might look like. The wild world we live in. That one felt personal. That one felt personal. Did we win? We sure did.
Score 1-0.
We sure did.
No mistakes, no mercy.
This poor Mercy's going through it.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Smart move, Razor. Make it the Swift. Never mind. Bye. Rude. Rude. This friggin' wall. Oh, I knew he was lining me up for that. That's too bad. That's okay. We're doing alright. I think we'll be alright. Oh! There's a lot going on. This Hanzo. Ooh, not me having to reload. The Hanzo's good. The Hanzo's good, and it feels like he's only coming for me. Hi, Jules. Damn, you still only playing Junkrat. No, I've been playing plenty of Moira as well. But there's your attention that you wanted so badly. Do you feel better? Do you feel better? Oh! That's not where I was trying to put that, but... No! Can't believe she got that off right in front of me.
Still treading water.
Turning up the heat.
Can I do a man voice? If so, can we hear it? Not in a mean way, though.
You're all set up.
I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Gosh, they just wouldn't die, would they? Not the man voice. Can you do a man voice? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. All my favorite men sound like this. What? What the hell did she just do? Camo Cody, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Score 1-1.
All right, Razor. This is our last round of our last match.
Man, I'm so excited. I promise
Don't
to
fuck
take
this up.
one serious.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture.
Should you smoke? I mean, if you want to.
This is our final chance. We can do this.
That's your call, babes, not mine. This freaking Hanzo, he's so annoying.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
Has our other DPS been a Torbjorn this whole time? If I had noticed earlier, I probably would have switched.
King of beauty.
We are grouping up. You're the one who's not.
Heroes never die.
Follow me if you
Oh my god, are you kidding me? That has got to be a joke. Oh, right into my trap. Right into my trap, perfect. There's no way he knew I was there. Oh, well, we won. Slay. Oh, just in time. I'm out of beverage. I'm out of beverage. I'm shocked it wasn't the Hanzo. I'm glad, because I don't need to see any more of that, but... GG's. GG's. Razor, thank you so much for playing with me. I appreciate it. As always, it's been a whole slice. It has been a whole slice. Alright. TikTok. I'm afraid it's that time of the evening where we say our goodbyes. Make sure that you're following me over on TikTok. Before you go, make sure to follow so that you'll get notified next time I go live. And we can roast some more trolls together. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you all. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. And I'll catch y'all later. Now that they're gone. Now that they're gone, let's find someone to raid, huh? Let's find someone to raid. Who's online now? I can't believe it's almost 2:30 in the morning. How did that happen? Oh, what do we feel like watching? Do we want to watch some more Overwatch? Do we want to watch some Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Do we want to watch something else? What are we feeling? What are we feeling this evening? Like, fingers are tired. I appreciate you put in some work tonight, Razor. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm looking at the drag tag. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's me. That's me. What do we feel like? What do we feel like? There's never anybody else playing Overwatch in drag. Every time I look, and every time I am disappointed. All right, let's do Overwatch, and then let's do the LGBTQ IA+ tag. Any guesses on how many VTubers this is going to bring up? Every time I put this filter on, it's like a wall of VTubers. There's so many queer VTubers who play Overwatch. Someone's got to do a study because there is a correlation there. Not Mike or You're a Punk. Wait, I kind of like them. Who are you? Who are you? Y'all want to watch some tank gameplay? How about we watch someone who they're playing comp tank on Overwatch? Could never be me. Could never be me. Their name is Madam Carter. And we're gonna go watch them. We're gonna go watch them. Alright, y'all know the drill. Go ahead and copy whichever raid command you've got the emotes for. I'm of course partial to the one with my emotes, but I don't know your life. Do what you want. I gotta fix these chat bubbles. I really thought they were fixed, but apparently not. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the raids. Sapphire, I appreciate it if you're still kicking around. Let's go show some love to Madam Carter. Looks like she's playing some Zarya right now. I will probably be back tomorrow, but I will not be probably in drag tomorrow. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you all on the internet. Take care of yourselves. Follow me on all the socials. Join the Discord if you want. Y'all know the drill. Thank you all again. I will see you on the internet. Let's go show some love to Madam Carter. Bye. Just kidding. She has it set so that I cannot raid her. So let's find someone else. That was just, I was just joking. That was just a funny joke. Wind it back. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. Well, go follow her anyway. Alright. Who are you? You passed the vibe check over here? Yes, okay. No hostile stream hopping. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is, but we're gonna raid you. Quickly before before something stops me. We're gonna raid, I think it's pronounced Cryohazard. Let me start the raid before I leave the screen. Alright. Let's do this again. Try it again. Copy the raid command. We're gonna go raid Cryohazard. Looks like they're doing the underworld like story missions, so that'll be really fun to watch. And yeah, love you all so much. I'll see you on the internet. Now, goodbye.